Twisted Tea is a refreshing, hard iced tea made with real brewed tea. Keep it twisted.
So this is a story about how a Native American tribe illegally seized my airplane after giving me permission to land at their airport twice. I'm on my way to my court date. It's been 4 weeks since they seized the plane and cited me, and if I don't show up today, they said they'll escalate the case to a federal case, and then the FBI gets involved and they seize the plane. But when they took the plane, they didn't give any sort of explanation as to why they were seizing it. I think they're holding it illegally because I got permission twice to land at that airport. Let me back up and start from the beginning. This whole thing started with a trip to a place called Havasupai Falls. It's about a 10-mile hike down into the Grand Canyon to see these magical, tropical-looking waterfalls. And it's on tribal land, so it requires a special use permit from the tribe to get access. Now, the tribe actually has 300 camper spots in their canyon, which means they can allow about 300 campers down into the canyon at a time for 3 days each. It costs about $400 per camper. Just their camping fees alone represent about $40,000 per day in revenue generated from that campground. But that doesn't include things like their helicopter rides or their mules, which carry down your camp gear if you'd like. They're likely collecting in the area of about $50,000 per day in revenue from this campground. But there's kind of a catch. It's in a very isolated part of Arizona. For me, it's about a 6-hour drive all the way around the Grand Canyon just to get to the trailhead where the hike begins. And they have this weird gimmick with the system where you have to pick up your permits the day before if you're going to use their mules. And since it's legitimately easier to fly myself over the Grand Canyon and back than it is to get babysitting and get an extra day off of work. We flew to pick up those permits the day before, and it's a little place called Grand Canyon Caverns. They have a little private strip, but the runway is gravel. The taxiway was totally covered in weeds, and their parking area was completely blocked with giant piles of gravel. So when I picked up the permits, I was looking for another option for our flight in the next morning before sunrise. On my way out, I flew over one of these options I'd been looking at. It's called the Wallapai Airport. It's a small paved strip that's nearby, but it's marked as private on the map. So I called the number for that airport manager that's listed with the FAA in the FAA database. I was calling to ask permission. I was expecting to reach someone named Carrie, but a guy named John answered. He let me know that I had the wrong number. He gets these calls all the time, and please not to call him anymore. So I Googled the Wallapai tribal office number, and I found that their tribal offices had the exact same phone number, just a different area code. So rather than 928, the FAA database listed 602. But otherwise, the phone numbers were the same. So I took that as proof enough. This was simply a typo. Someone put in the wrong information. I called that Wallapai number. Now, I actually spoke with someone at reception. I explained I was trying to get permission to land at the Wallapai airport, and I was told that I should talk to somebody at GCRC, Grand Canyon Resort Corporation, which is owned by the tribe, and they gave me the number to call. So from there, I called that number. I spoke with a lady named Michelle. She transferred me to a guy named Will, but when I got to the voicemail, it said it was a different name. I can't remember the name on the voicemail. So I left a voicemail and I called Michelle back and I said, hey, just making sure that you'd send me to the right place. It was a different name. Her response was, yes, you're the right place. Recent change in employment. You got the right person. So I waited like 10 or 15 minutes and then called again because I really didn't want to land on that gravel strip again. And I was just asking, is there anyone else I can speak to get permission to land there? And she said, let's try someone at dispatch. She transferred me over. I spoke to a guy named Chris, and he was super helpful. He told me I was fine to land there, that I needed to bring my own tie downs, to bring my own chocks. And he even gave me a number for the weather station because they didn't have a radio for weather, but he gave me a number I could call. So frankly, this should have been the first red flag because it was pretty simple. And easy to get permission. They were helpful, and I assumed I had everything in line. So the next day I flew into that airstrip. Now, it's a beautiful flight before sunrise over the Grand Canyon, really pretty. It's a remote landing strip, no buildings, just kind of a runway in the middle of nowhere. So got onto the ground, parked the plane, tied down. There were actually a few spent shell casings someone had been shooting out at this airport on the ground, which in retrospect should have been my second red flag. But my friends were driving in from Vegas. They'd agreed to pick us up, and since the runway was literally just off of the side of the road, it wasn't out of their way. It was a really convenient place to stop. I was grateful to get the permission that I had. And right on schedule, they met with us. We hopped in with them. We drove to the trailhead, dropped our bags at the mules, and started our hike down the switchbacks into the canyon for what was going to be a 3-day camping trip at this really oasis oasis in the desert. If you haven't heard of it, Havasupai is absolutely just like stunning, gorgeous rivers and waterfalls, beautiful views. You would never expect to find this color of water and this beauty at the bottom of the Grand Canyon, especially after just the crazy rugged hike in. Just as I was reaching the village at the bottom of the canyon, it's about 8 miles into the hike, I got cell phone signal again, and on that I actually received 3 voicemails. One was from the county sheriff's office, the Mojave County Sheriff's. One was from the manager at my local airport, and the other one was from the Wallapai Police Department.
William, this is Officer Wood again with the Wallapai Nation Police Department. I know your service is patchy out there at Supply, but I need you to go ahead and give me a contact back regarding that aircraft, okay? The tribe would like that plane to be removed off their airstrip, so I need you to contact the police department, please.
Now, that was the voicemail from Officer Woods. I couldn't reach the sheriff that had left me a voicemail from Mojave County, but when I reached Officer Woods with the Wallapai Police, he explained the problem, that they didn't have any record of my permission to land there. I explained that I'd gotten permission, that I'd gotten from Chris, and he told me he was going to call the tribe and clarify. Called me right back a few minutes later and let me know that the tribe had no record of my permission, that they, in their view, they had not given me permission, and that they wanted the plane moved. But he actually told me, between you and I don't know how to move a plane. So, we have some time to figure this out. Now, I was either going to have to turn around and hike right back out of that canyon, another 8 miles, this time uphill after hiking 8 miles in, or try and figure this out. So I told him I wanted to try and call back the guys that I'd gotten permission from and try and figure out what had gone wrong and sort this out so I didn't have to hike back out of the canyon. So I called back, I spoke with Chris. He was like, you know what, I thought you were talking about this other airport called Grand Canyon West. And he told me, you actually really needed to be talking to these people, and he gave me a phone number, which ended up being the same phone number that I had Googled and called initially that had sent me to the GCRC. So I called that number again. I explained to reception the problem, that I was trying to speak with someone to figure this out, and they transferred me over to Scott, who identified himself as the vice chair of the tribal council. Now, this is actually the guy I needed to get permission from in the first place. Chris wasn't authorized to give me permission. So I explained the mistake that had been made. I explained, I was very sorry, did not mean to do this, how do we fix it? And Scott and I had a good conversation. He was understanding. He asked me when I was leaving the canyon, or planning to leave, and I said on Sunday. So we agreed to pay a $16.27 fee per person per day, and then I could pick up the plane on Sunday. He would have some game and fish officers meet me there to fill out the permit paperwork, and then I would be good to go with paying my fees there. So very helpful, understanding. I was grateful that he was as gracious as he was, and I agreed that I would happily pay the fees. So I called Officer Woods back. I explained to him that we'd work out that understanding, and he asked me the last name of the person I'd been talking to, and I didn't have anything to write notes on, so I said I wasn't sure, and he said, call back and make sure that it's Scott Crozier. So I called back. I confirmed it was Scott Crozier that I talked to. He's the vice chair of the tribal council. So I called Officer Woods again. Hey, Crozier, and we should be good to go with the plan. We're good to go, but I'm going to go in person, and I'm going to meet with Scott and confirm that what you said was true. And if it's true, we're good. We're square. You won't hear from me again. Just pick the plane up on Sunday. If I need something, though, I'll call you. So at that point, after like an hour of anxiety and back and forth and phone calls from that Supai village, I finished up that last 2 miles of the hike, and I enjoyed the next 3 days in this beautiful canyon. Now, enjoyed is a little bit of a stretch because I was still really anxious about this, but Sunday came around. We got up early. We dropped our luggage to the mules, and we hiked hard to get out of the canyon before the sun was up. Now, the mules are delayed a bit, so you have to wait up at the top for the mules, but if you don't want to be hiking out in the heat, we got up early. Now, one of my friends actually volunteered to wait for the mules and bring the bags to us if the rest of us wanted to head out, which was awesome. So we loaded up and headed to the airport, and this was earlier than scheduled to meet with those game and fish officers. So I was a little worried, we were going to end up at the airport and they weren't going to be there, or there wasn't going to be any kind of meetup. But when we got to the airport, the plane was blocked in by 2 game and fish trucks, and there was nobody on site. So, and when I say blocked in, I mean they were parked so close to the front and back of that plane you couldn't move it an inch. It was blocked in place. So there was no signal there, so we drove back up the road to a hillside where we'd had signal earlier. Driving in, I called the only people that had reached out to me from the tribe, which were the Wallapai Police Department. I spoke with someone. Officer Woods was out. He was at church that day, so couldn't reach him, but the officer that was on duty that was speaking with me agreed he would try and reach the game and fish department so that we could coordinate this fine and pickup. But while I was waiting for a call back from him for about 15 minutes, I could see down the hill and an officer's truck had pulled up onto the airport. So we jumped back in the car, drove down there to meet them, and at that point I approached the officers. They proceeded to tell me that they didn't didn't care that I'd reached an agreement with Vice Chair Crozier. They didn't care that I'd confirmed everything with Officer Woods. They were citing me for trespassing for $100, for entering a special use area without a permit, which is $1,300, and for entering an area of the reservation posted as closed, which is a $1,000 fine. But on top of all of that, they were seizing the airplane.
It doesn't matter what everyone else is drinking. Knob Creek. Drink what tastes right.
Now, I don't know why they were seizing the airplane, and neither officer would explain to me why it was they were doing that. I assumed it was civil asset forfeiture.
In the United States, civil forfeiture is a process in which law enforcement officers take assets from people who are suspected of involvement with crime or illegal activity without necessarily charging the owners with wrongdoing.
Because why not get a free plane if they can? But these guys were holding to the script. They'd decided what they were going to do long before they'd arrived that day, and there was nothing I could say that would change their mind. And I actually requested that they bring in another officer from the Wallapai Police to just try and help figure this out, but because Officer Woods was at church, Vice Chair Crozier wasn't in the office that day and couldn't be reached, no one was available to confirm my statements, and I was told none of the arguments really mattered. I didn't have it in writing, so it didn't count. Now, as we were wrapping up that almost hour-long back and forth trying to figure this out, they let me know they were going to move the airplane. Now, my plane is a 1965 Mooney M20E. If you're a pilot, you know not any pilot can fly any plane. It requires special training to that aircraft, a sign off, a couple of things. And without them being on the insurance, they really didn't even have the option of having another pilot fly the plane. So it left them with two options. One was to try and load the plane up on a trailer as is and drive slowly down the road to wherever they're going to store this thing. Or two, disassemble the plane, which is a very extensive process. It requires removing the entire wing from the airplane. It's a massive project, and I offered to move the plane for them. They could ride with me. I would fly it the 7-minute flight to the nearby airport they were planning to take it to, but they refused. They said, we're taking responsibility. If there's any damage to it, we take responsibility, which is cute because what I learned was they can't be sued. You cannot sue a member of the tribe. You cannot sue the tribe. At least not without a literal act of Congress. They have a thing called sovereign immunity. So there's no recourse here if they damage the plane in that process. So I was very stressed about that. They escorted me off the airport and left me stranded there. I had to bum a ride home from somebody because I was there trying to take my ride home. But the next day was Monday morning, so first thing I did not want them to move the plane, so I started calling attorneys. After calling probably 5 or 6 attorneys, I finally reached one that morning, and I was told, these guys don't work on the reservation. The court requires a special approval for any attorney to even be allowed to represent you in their court. And so I called the Wallapai court. I got a list of their approved attorneys. The one on their website was like 3 years old. Nothing at all was updated on their website. But with that approved list of attorneys, I started calling and I reached Patricia Sespuch. And honestly, she was sent straight from heaven. It was really nice to finally reach someone that was willing to help, understood the tribal laws, and was willing to help me, figure out the situation. I explained all the details. We kind of formulated a legal defense. And in her opinion, I'd gotten permission from someone authorized to give me permission. And so they were holding the plane illegally. They didn't have grounds for it. They'd really overstepped by ignoring the permission that I'd gotten from who is ultimately their boss. The chair and the vice chair of the tribal council are the ones in charge, and they can give permission to do that. But after a day of me speaking with Patricia and her speaking with her contacts, and then me, I was able to reach Officer Woods. He confirmed that he'd gone in person and gotten all the confirmation. Everything I'd said was true as far as getting permission. I spoke spoke with someone named Abby Crozier because Scott Crozier wasn't in the office that day. But by the end of that day, almost 5 o'clock, I got a call from Officer Powsey, who's the one who showed up and cited me and seized the plane. And he let me know that they consulted the chair of the tribal council and they'd agreed to allow me to pick up the plane. They gave me permission in writing, and after getting one of my pilot friends to actually give me a ride over the Grand Canyon to pick it up at a different airport, they actually picked me up at that airport at 5:30 a.m. the next day to pick up the plane. Now, there was no chance we were landing at the Wallapai airport, even with written permission, so I needed somebody to pick me up. So they were amicable, friendly during that pickup. But after that, I did a really thorough pre-flight. I met Patricia on the ground, said hi to her. She lives near the airport. And with that permission in hand, I got off the ground as quick as I could.
We're in the air, guys. We're free. Free to go home.
I got off the ground as quick as I could, but with a threat hanging over my head that if I missed my court date, they were going to escalate this case to a federal case and seize the airplane and keep it at that point, which is where I am today. And I have to show up to court either way. And I don't really feel like just rolling over and letting them screw me over on this without at least trying to defend myself. So I'm fighting this in court to see if I can get the charges dismissed, which we think we can.
All right, guys, headed to court, trying to clear my name, get the fees reduced to the agreed upon trespassing amount. My tribal counsel advocate thinks we can get the whole case dismissed, and I do too, but I'm only asking for the 2 charges to be dismissed because I told Scott Crozier that I would be happy to pay for the trespassing fee, and I meant it. It's time to get to the courthouse and find out where we stand. Best case scenario, I'm out the attorney's fees and a trespassing fee today. The 3 days of my life that I've lost, that this has already cost me, and all the stress that the last month has taken off of my life. All right, just got out of, I don't know how many hours of court. Bad news. So this was just the preliminary hearing. We were hoping to get it dismissed, but because I am not a tribal member, they have to get a pro temp judge in. They didn't even hear the motion for dismissal. All right, so here's kind of how it went down today. Showed up to court, they had a bunch of animal control cases to start that we just waded through. When it got to our turn, they showed up, they read the charges, and the judge immediately said, okay, we're scheduling this in the future. We don't have a date. We've got to get a pro temp judge in here. Gonna have to look that up, but I think it's a judge that has jurisdiction over more than just the tribe. Because I know the tribal court has limited jurisdiction over non-tribal members. So piecing it together, I'll do some research. But at the end of that summary, we basically raised our hand and we were like, hey, what would have happened if we didn't plead, because we pled not guilty when she asked. Would we have just settled this here? And the judge offered to let us go to deliberation with the game and fish officers, negotiations with them. And that negotiation, we sat there for 45 minutes. I was finally able to meet Director Olin Beecher, who's the one who's been pulling all the strings from the background from the get-go. This guy did not ever show up, but he sent the Rangers there. He told them what to charge with, exactly what to do. He gave them no discretion whatsoever. And they told me that afterwards in person off the record, that they had no discretion, they have my back. Well, this guy refused any sort of negotiation. He admitted that I got permission from Scott Crozier because he spoke with Scott Crozier. And initially Scott was saying, no, I didn't talk to him. And then Scott admitted to him that Scott had given me permission. Since Scott gave me permission, he's been telling everyone, lying to everyone, that he didn't give me permission. I spoke with Officer Woods. Officer Woods confirmed he spoke with Scott, and Scott confirmed he gave me permission. Olin Beecher today confirmed that what Officer Woods had confirmed was true. He'd given me permission. I was going to pay a $16 citation. Doesn't matter. Right now, what happened is, at least my interpretation, Olin Beecher has egg on his face. He looks like an idiot. He got in trouble with the he got in trouble with the tribal council chairwoman. And so he's doing his best to deflect blame onto Scott Crozier. So he's forcing us to go to court, or I have to pay the $2,400. If we go to court, we're going to have to subpoena Scott Crozier, Officer Olin Beecher, and probably Officer Woods. Officer Woods will be able to corroborate my story. Hopefully, he will. He already did verbally with me, so I think we're fine there. Olin Beecher already corroborated our story. He was notified after the fact what had happened, so he knew what was going down. He knew I had permission. He still chose to move forward. He wants Scott Crozier to be the one that gets in trouble, to be the one that has egg on his face, to be the one that lied to him, and make that the attention or that the scapegoat instead of him. So right now we've got court in a month and a week, and with an option to settle this thing outside of court in advance if we can get our ducks in a row, if we can get the documentation. They did say that they would be willing to settle. At this point, settling would probably be dropping one of the charges and just charging me $1,400 or $1,500, which I offered to do today and he refused. I don't know. I might just go to court to try and get the whole thing dismissed if I can on that day. This guy has a fight to pick for some reason, and I'm his pawn in this scenario. And he admitted there's no reason that I should have to come back to court. He believes my story. He has the corroboration. But since we don't have it in writing in black and white, he wants this thing to be escalated to an actual trial for whatever godforsaken reason. But I have the plane back. As long as I can beat this bad weather, I get to go home today. And we'll see what happens in a month.
Some cops were hanging out by the Donuts for Donuts car meet, and a group of friends thought it would be funny to offer them some donuts. But it didn't go exactly according to plan.
Awesome. You want a donut? Alright.
Hey, keep it to a minimum tonight.
Absolutely.
Okay?
I'll make sure.
We're trying to be as peaceful as possible. We're not out here trying to screw you guys over. Just try and keep it to a minimum tonight, okay? Alright. That's the boys.
They arrested you, man?
No, I'm working with the camera crew.
Okay, what are y'all recording? For? I could ask. Or no?
You grabbed the first 48?
Not me. Not me.
Some cops were hanging out by the Donuts for Donuts car meet, and a group of
Can I take this off or not?
Just give me a minute. Oh, no. F***ing way.
Can I take this off or not?
Just give me a minute. Oh, no. F***ing way.
Can I take this off or not?
Just give me a minute.
What's going on? I know you're from where you're from.
We're foreign. Well, we don't know what we're doing.
Stop with the knives.
No, you don't need a knife?
No, you take your fingers and you lift that up and you eat it.
Okay.
Not with a fork.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Enjoy holding your food and eat it like that. Yes, I'm sorry I let it get that far.
No, our mistake. Our mistake completely.
Mate, cheers.
Cheers.
To the best ribs in America. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, what?
It is the most succulent meat with the most beautiful glaze.
Can you see how cleanly that's come off the bone? I'm completely lost for words.
Hey, I was here first.
I need to see my patient scans.
Is your patient pre-op or post-op?
Pre-op.
Okay, I'll give you the computer. You need to apologize first.
Okay, I'm sorry. Turn it on. But when your options are amputation or death, amputation is good news.
What if we could replace the entire femur? We're making him a new femur.
With a 3D printer. It's a fairly small bone.
We know.
Femur has to support the weight of the entire body.
This one will be titanium. It can work.
It's an interesting idea.
You want to put a fake femur into Marco's leg?
It's not fake, it's real.
It's not a real bone. We're making it out of titanium.
It's still real.
That's incredible. And Marco will be able to walk, run, climb.
And swim. It's very good.
Hey!
Chugging your Baja every cast till we catch a fish.
Cast 1. Cast 2.
Hey, what are you hiding? What you doing when you go?
He's got one. Biggie. Big fatty.
Only 2 casts.
Chugging your Baja every cast till we catch a fish.
Cast 1. Cast 2.
Hey, what are you hiding? What you doing when you go?
He's got one. Biggie. Big fatty.
Only 2 casts.
Chugging your Baja.
This land we standing on belong to us.
I'm thinking Black Vegas, right here in Atlanta.
I see Atlanta. That's Black Mecca. We build our houses, build our businesses, and we become kings.
Who's in?
We got more in common than you think. Our love for this city. We are a vibrant, inclusive city that's open for business. This here is when Atlanta turns.
Bro, what the? Bro, what the?
All the kids hanging out at Mid-State Park thought they were in trouble when a police car showed up. And one of them even shouted to warn everyone that a cop was coming. But the officer wasn't there to get anyone in trouble. He just wanted to skate and live his best life. All the kids hanging out at Mid-State Park thought they were in trouble when a police car showed up. And one of them even shouted to warn everyone that a cop was coming. But the officer wasn't there to get anyone in trouble. He just wanted to skate and live his best life. All the kids hanging out at Mid-State Park thought they were in trouble when a police car showed up. And one of them even shouted to warn everyone that a cop was coming. But the officer wasn't there to get anyone in trouble. He just wanted to skate and live his best life. All the kids hanging out at Mid-State Park thought they were in trouble when a police car showed up. And one of them even shouted to warn everyone that a cop was coming. But the officer wasn't there to get anyone in trouble. He just wanted to skate and live his best life. All the kids hanging out at Mid-State Park thought they were in trouble when a police car showed up. And one of them even shouted to warn everyone that a cop was coming. But the officer wasn't there to get anyone in trouble. He just wanted to skate and live his best life.
Damn, Jalen! That's him. That's the 17-year-old. That's the 17-year-old. This him right here.
All right, Miro.
Throwing it and completing it to Ryan Williams. And
the 17-year-old.
Williams, his second touchdown.
Hold on. Oh no, y'all know I got everybody number. I'm calling this nigga high school, bro. You gotta make it make sense. Why the fuck did y'all allow this nigga to graduate high school at the age of 16, then come to college football, fuck shit up at the age of 17? Like really, like y'all niggas did that shit on purpose to be annoying. So guess what? I'm about to be annoying.
Welcome to Saraland High School, home of the Spartans. If you wish to speak to the front office, press 1.
So you motherfuckers gonna sit here and allow 5-star 16-year-old to come to Alabama, graduate at 15, go to Alabama and fuck shit up, and then y'all think niggas ain't gonna get no repercussions? Damn!
That's me.
Is this yours? Yeah, I thought it was.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's all
what
good.
happened?
I get that one all the time.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
Did you?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my God!
That's me.
What do you think of Heinz pickle ketchup?
That exists? Pickle ketchup? Yeah! I need to get some of that.
What do you think of Heinz pickle ketchup?
That exists?
I am Dr. Sean Murphy. I am Chief of Surgery at San Jose St. Bonaventure Hospital. I have autism spectrum disorder, which is part of the reason that I remember the names of all 1,524 people whose lives I've helped save. I couldn't make eye contact. I didn't know how to lie. I made people uncomfortable. But someone believed in me. Dr. Aaron Glassman. Dr. Glassman said many wise things. Think about what people can do, not about what people can't do. 6 months after he died, I started the Dr. Aaron Glassman Foundation for Neurodiversity in Medicine. I wanted to help people and save lives.
Here's what it's actually like when a car guy gets a daily. Part 1.
Hey dude, I'm gonna need to borrow your car again. It's raining outside and I can't get out of our driveway. Okay.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, Pro Gamer Dude here, back again with a brand new GTA RP video, and in today's video, we have a problem with Sandy Shores. It's been producing far too much pollution, so I got into a Discord call with our governor, Ish13, you might have heard of him, and told him we're gonna put a big fat dome over Sandy Shores, trapping 100 players inside. This was a good one, so I'll shut up and let you jump right into it. Anyways guys, without further ado, enjoy the video!
Greetings!
Oh, you really do that every time, don't you? All right, Mr. Governor, we got a problem.
Yes, please, expand.
Sandy Shores has been a bit of an issue, I've heard. So we're gonna have to close the borders. And not like last time where we made a giant border. I mean, we need to entirely seclude Sandy Shores.
You know what? This is something I've been considering doing for months now, and I'm glad we're on the same page, Mr. President.
You don't need to call... Okay, I guess I did call you Mr. Governor, so okay, yeah, I like that, Mr. President. So...
Let's be formal. Yes.
I've sent you my plan here.
Okay.
We're gonna be installing that over Sandy Shores. Does that sound good to you?
Let me take a look here. Oh, that's just perfect, sir.
All right, great. Any complaints?
Absolutely none. This is amazing.
All right, within a half hour, all of Sandy Shores is going to be completely covered by a dome. So I'm gonna have to go in and do as best as I can to get as many people in here before the server restarts for the dome. The dome doesn't reach out here, and looks like we got a lot of people here on the map, so I'm gonna go in and see what's going on. But just before I do that, I'm gonna make a quick emergency alert announcement to get people freaked out. All right, we're gonna do a quick breaking news just to freak out the players before we start. All right, breaking news. The president has called for an emergency National Guard activation. The reason is still unknown. That should get some players to start freaking out now. All right, we're going to show up to the Yellow Jack here and just see what people are talking about. Try to get them to go into Sandy. Hey, you guys see the news?
The news.
Hey, you see the news?
Yeah, what's going on with the
National Guard? I don't check my phone while I'm
What's going
on the
on?
clock.
I don't know. The president just activated Nat Guard.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of agents leave.
I don't know what's going on.
I've heard some whack job stories, but I don't think it's anything really serious.
Might be Cayo Perico. I think they're invading.
Is someone saying Cayo Perico's invading?
I think that's why they're activating National Guard. I think Cayo Perico is they're gonna start sending helicopters across the border.
It's probably just one big training exercise.
They don't activate for training. Presidential activation. President himself activated it. I think it's Cayo. I gotta go into town. Tell everybody what's up. Tell them Cayo's coming. We're just gonna spread rumors that Cayo Perico's invading. I don't know about you, man. I'm not about to get caught up in a Cayo Perico invasion. You know what? I don't think the Davy Lumen approach is working. I think I'm gonna have to bust out the old-fashioned, the good old classic. Hold on, let me grab the character real quick. Oh my god! What the? Hold on, I was gonna bust out a brand new character, but that just happened. Oh shoot! Oh!
The Lamb News fan down there.
Oh, it's the governor. Not gonna lie, Mr. Governor, these things look pretty cool up here.
I understand. You think this is high enough?
No. No. All right, I brought Doomsday Daniel out. We got low helicopters flying by. I think now's the time. Let me get on the megaphone.
It's the end of days! They know! The government knows! They don't want you to know, but they know! It's gonna happen! They're planning something big! It's a Cayo Perico invasion! They're gonna probe our brains! They're here! The government's here! They know! They know what's happening! They're gonna use all of you as test subjects! They're gonna use their Cayo Perican mind control! I know you can hear me, Lamb! Free the people! It's the end! They're gonna use us for their mind control! They're gonna use us all for their mind control! Cayo Perico's invading. Why do you think the president activated National Guard?
Crazy people.
I'm not crazy. I'm right.
All right, so
I'm always right.
They're gonna use the Sandy Shores people as test subjects.
For what?
Do you need some medical assistance?
I don't need medical. I ain't crazy.
Wait, sir, what's going on?
They're coming. How do you think they activated National Guard? The Cayo Pericans, they're gonna come here and they're gonna probe our brains with their mind control.
So you're telling us we should all defend ourselves with weapons because we're Americans, goddammit.
Take up arms! Take up arms! Cayo Perico's coming to invade. They're gonna probe our brains. Why do you think they got the helicopters? They're using us like cattle. They're trying to herd you in. Governor Lamb helicopter is seen hovering low over Sandy Shores after a National Guard activation. What could this mean? Oh, there they are.
Yes, Mr. Mouse, what do you want?
Hey, Mr. Lamb, I was just wondering, what?
Oh, yes, Mickey, I need you specifically to be sure you stay in Sandy Shores, all right?
What?
Anyway, fellas, I'm glad to be working with you here. This is something that, quite frankly, we've long needed, and now that we have it, our Sandy Shores and San Andreas will be much better off.
Sounds completely legitimate and legal. What do you need from us?
The only thing I need from you is in case there's some sort of civil unrest about this new policy, which, well,
There will be.
Oh my God!
There will be a lot of civil unrest. Okay, so the dome worked. Oh my god! This is so cool! Oh my god! Bless this dome! This is the coolest. It's as tall as Mount Chiliad. I gotta go see people's reactions to this. You can barely see this. This is the coolest thing ever. Oh my god, it ends right here. I just want to be right here and be. Oh wait, it cuts this building in half. It cuts this biker bar in half right here. Can I even go through it? Oh my god! Yeah, so if you get stuck right here, you can't go through. Hey man, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Your friend on the inside is stuck in there forever.
It's so bad. Oh my god.
Hey buddy, you good? You good?
Oh.
You all right?
What was that?
I don't know, man. Here, not getting through that. Oh my god, they're stuck. Oh, there's people on the outside. They're stuck out here.
Yo, bro.
I told you to follow me, dude. God damn it. I'm like stuck in here.
What the hell?
Like sparks! Prompt, that was such a great addition. LNN tries to report the situation from inside the dome. Does the signal go through? The dome cannot be left or entered. Oh, they're driving towards the, oh, oops. Yep, nope. It didn't work either. I wonder what's gonna happen now. Like, you think there's gonna be like factions? It appears that a giant dome has fallen over top Sandy Shores. Well, it's not confirmed. It is speculated that this is part of Jack Lamb's plan. That is, that is so cool. I like how you can see it from like, wait, let me go to Los Santos. Let's see. Oh my God, that's so cool. Oh, here's Nat Guard. I like how we didn't tell anybody about this. They just have no idea how to react. How do you even get around this?
I'm trying to communicate with these guys. You can't hear them.
Wait, I have such a good idea. Wait. Breaking news of money are being given away in LS. Don't miss out. Smiley face.
Oh, a lot of
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, okay. They are boarding this off.
Don't trespass. Stop trespassing.
You can't trespass, Leo, big dog.
That brings up a fair point. Who's gonna stop LEO?
Exactly.
My gun says otherwise.
Yeah, but their gun says otherwise also. You know, that's a really great point. You know, come to think of it, what do you think the reason was for this dome? Okay, bye.
Because there's no, he's just trying to rile us up, fellas. He's gonna try to make us kill each other. See, like, there's no need. We're all stuck in a giant dome together, guys.
He says that, but I'm sure something will happen very quickly. Oh, there is a large gathering out here. Oh, it's the governor.
Hey, listen, I need you guys in there just for a little bit so that we can report the news, all right?
We can't report the news. It doesn't get through the dome, idiot.
Mr. Mouse, you have to understand. The Lamb News Network has to be on the inside of all the events, which means you have to be on the inside of the dome. Just for a little bit.
You lied to us.
I did not lie. I never explicitly lied, Arlo.
He didn't lie. He just didn't state the
listen, I'm
truth.
going to be holding a press conference here, so you can ask any questions you want as the Lamb News Network, all right?
A plane appears to be trying to escape the dome. Will he be successful? Good luck finding an exit. Oh! Oh!
Holy shit!
He didn't find the exit.
I want you to be confident in our governments and in our new operation.
Well, you gotta let us out.
The crime rate is not lowered to 0% in 24 hours, well, I'll be forced to, we'll call it start fresh using a nuclear weapon. My fellow San Andreans, please, do not fight amongst yourselves. Do not fight against me. Do not fight against the government. Hey, go ahead. Someone in there trying to shoot me. See what happens. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. It didn't work. Also, I must mention, there are certain groups within the dome right now that are causing more trouble than others. Well, those groups will be responsible for your death if you do not stop them. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, hey, how about we go attend that party, folks?
God, it's so cool just to see the convoys of people. I want to see what groups start to form.
Supporting Jack's idea.
Oh my God, some guy got executed. Oh, wow, that's like the first. I think that was the first guy to go. Oh, here we go. This is what I was waiting for. The 24/7 seems to have been claimed. The Sandy 24/7 seems to have been claimed by an unnamed group. Excuse me, 24/7 holders, what do you call yourselves?
We call ourselves the
24/7.
You're just the 24/7? What do you guys think about the dome?
We're not a big fan of the dome.
Do you believe in the rumor that there is a small one-man-sized hole that you can escape out of?
I think we should all take that helicopter that's on top of the hospital and try
Chaos
to
is
find
starting.
it.
Well, good luck to you. God, it's so hard to see the dome. You know, at least Grapeseed is still in here. All right, this guy's attempting to take off. We got another pilot going up in the air. Will they find the escape route? Oh, I think another plane just crashed into the wall. Oh, they're gonna start running out of gas soon, I realized. If they run out of fuel, that's it. You know what? The more cars they drive, the more this place is gonna be filled with carbon monoxide. Looks like we have some brave adventurers over here on the other side. Hello, biker people. What's the plan today?
We're blowing our way out of here.
Oh, you think that'll work?
I mean, we are the terrorist biker club. Ex-terrorist.
So you're gonna give it a shot? Okay, I'll watch. Why do you think over here specifically will work?
I don't know. It's just far away from everybody. There's people trying to get her up.
I believe in you. Okay, so you're gonna put C4 on the wall? Maybe that'll work?
Why not? Hopefully.
Dude, this is a horrible gaming experience. How do you live like this?
Well, I don't know, Linus. I don't have time to research upgrades for this.
You want to try that
Okay.
C4?
No.
Great. Have fun in the dome, guys.
For...
So what are you guys' thoughts on the dome?
I think it's protecting us from the terrible people of Sandy Shores.
I agree.
Yeah, this guy thinks he's better than us.
I just like to say for the record, this John Dixon guy said he's, quote, better than all the peasants in this dome.
Eric. My name is
that
not
what he
that.
said? Yeah, he said he's better than all the peasants in this dome. And he deserves to be let out. Oh, he's dead. Hey, 24/7 people, how goes it over here?
Oh, great. We're giving out canned sweet corn and
You're giving out canned soup? What happens when the food runs out?
We exchange canned sweet corn for pizza.
How long do you think the oxygen's gonna last in here?
That's a while. I mean, there's trees and it's really big.
Okay.
So.
What about the proposal of the nuke option? Have you guys figured out how to reduce the crime? Listen, I think personally it's the bikers. So how are you gonna deal with that?
I hear they claim the H-liquor. Maybe we can burn it down.
Oh, fire. That'll be really good for the oxygen in here. All right, well, good luck. Oh, it appears there was a fight outside here. Hello, Ace Liquor Coalition.
Howdy.
What goes on over here?
We're the Viper MC.
The Viper MC.
Spinning all the beer.
We got shot up by the cops.
The cops? Interesting.
We shot the hell out of him. I am not doing okay.
I took him out all myself.
I just killed all the biker gangs.
Oh, yeah, you guys shot at the Ace Liquor.
Yep. Bikers and they shot me.
Oh boy, I think everybody's gonna get nuked here.
We tried to kill all the people committing crimes.
We're gonna let them kill everyone.
Okay, so I think that's a good idea.
Without trial, just shoot.
I mean, who else is gonna enforce it? I mean, what are they gonna do? The outside forces gonna come into the dome? It's impenetrable. Good luck.
All right, in an ultimate social experiment, I put 100 San Andreas in one dome. Now listen up. We made a mistake with the design of the dome when it was in its testing phase. Oxygen levels required are much higher than we originally anticipated. Right now, we can still build the device in about a month. Problem is, there's about 100 breathers in there. In 1 month, there has to be about 50 breathers in there. However, we want to do that exactly. That's up to you. We're gonna work on getting this device so you can get some oxygen in there. I do apologize. All right, that's all. Thank you, guys.
I really like the way you guys are letting out lots of carbon monoxide inside this big enclosed place.
Go, Core!
Are you guys stuck?
Yes, we're stuck.
I don't know. I think you should keep accelerating and keep letting out the fumes inside this dome.
I got you. Hey, you touch me. I have a gun. I have a gun. Yeah, I have a gun. What are you gonna do? Okay, thank you. Are you giving me a ticket? Oh, heck no, you're not giving me... Oh my god, he's writing me a ticket.
Will be shot if any crime is committed.
What the?
Under this dome. We will bring law, we will bring order, and we will bring justice.
Oh my god.
Occupant of the 24/7.
Oh.
We haven't done nothing. Building and face away.
What have we done?
So will be met with force.
It appears that the 24/7 coalition is being confronted by law enforcement at this time.
Drop your weapons and face away from us.
What have we done?
You really want to do that? We're in an armored Bearcat.
What did we
You're
do?
on a very not structural border that I can knock down some boom right here. You guys are keeping food from civilians, and we're not here for that.
Well, we can negotiate.
The negotiation is you dropping your guns and coming out peaceful.
I don't know, guys. I wouldn't take that if I were you.
Look, I'm not taking that deal.
I wouldn't take that. I mean, what are they gonna do? Send in backup? Yeah. Yeah, fair point.
How are they gonna send it back up? There's the dome. Yeah,
exactly. Listen, you just do what you think is natural. I'm not giving you any suggestions.
We can have negotiations out here right now.
Oh my god, get inside, get inside.
This guy started shooting. Hey, hospital people, what do you guys call yourselves?
The Bureau of Control. It's an amazing name.
The Bureau of Control.
Sir, we are the Bureau of Control.
Oh yeah? And you guys think you're gonna be kings of the dome?
We are the kings of the dome.
Listen, me personally, I heard that the guys down at the 24/7 were the kings of the dome.
Sir, I am the king of the dome.
That sounds like criminal
I'm not
activity.
arguing with you. They are, so
All right, let's Bureau of Control. We need to go enforce this.
Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, they're like floating. Oh, they knocked it down. Oh, it's on fire. Fire.
This is the Bureau of Control. Lay your weapons down and surrender, and you will be spared.
Oh, they're here. That fire doesn't seem very good for the oxygen levels in this dome. You guys should put that out with your limited water supply.
You're all under arrest by the Bureau of Control.
Insubordination will lead to execution.
Or it's just jaywalk!
It's jaywalking! Oh my god! Oh, they are trying to melt the dome? How's that working out?
What is that noise? If I give you a gun, can you shoot him? Oh.
Oh, watch out. Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, that doesn't work.
Bearcat.
Don't shoot at me!
Do whatever I want right now. Hey, can I speak to one of you guys?
Oh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make the glass hot. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they're both dead. Well, that's 2 less. Well, that's 2 down. Oh, that's 3 down. Greetings, Goofy. I mean, Lost MC.
Oh, hi.
So, listen, I'm not one to spread rumors, but there appears to be a metaphorical and physical wildfire kind of spreading its way through this dome. What are your guys' plans with the dome?
Just survive.
Hold out.
Hey, listen, I heard that they were blaming the bikers. I heard that they were coming to get the bikers. Listen, if I were you...
All right, we're going out. I'm going out with a bang.
I'd cut your losses and run.
Okay.
Dante, I'll be alright.
Hey, listen, that wasn't my fault, by the way. I didn't make them leave your group. I'm not stirring any pots. Ooh, those sound like they're getting closer. Do you think you'll survive the group of control or whatever they call themselves?
Probably not.
Well, best of luck to you. All right, oxygen's starting to get low up in here.
What if we just join? Because then these guys won't be shooting at us.
Me personally, I wouldn't trust them, but that's just me.
But like, then they won't shoot at us.
For now. Listen, just think, they're with the government. And who did this to you? The government.
The
state government did it to you.
How did you
The
guys
state government did it.
Remember, they said it was a presidential order. Maybe they're just in here to execute everyone. I love stirring the pot. Hello, Dome Outsiders. What's it like being out here?
It must take a special breed to be an air traffic controller.
Air 20 Kilo, we have an engine on fire.
Oh my god, there's an engine on fire.
In the past year, there have been a handful of incidents where planes nearly collided. Near collision involving 2 passenger jets.
Known as one of the most stressful jobs, air traffic controllers work to keep our skies safe in one of the world's most high-stakes environments. This week on Challenge Accepted, I am here in Oklahoma at the FAA Academy to get a small glimpse into what it takes to be an air traffic controller. As someone who is a frequent flyer myself, I admittedly have never really thought too much about what actually happens inside the tower at an airport. So this week, I am here to see what it takes to be one of the incredibly brave men and women who keep us safe in the sky. So exciting to be here.
Today, Michelle is going to get to experience something that not many people across the nation get to experience. She is going to visit a live air traffic control tower as operations are occurring.
I am so excited to be here, but I never really knew what happens inside this tower. I hear a lot of people saying what sounds like very important things, but what is going on in here?
These 2 positions are ground control to control the taxiways, and then we got a local controller that works everybody from the runways out, 5 miles out for this airspace and up to 5,000 feet.
So the ground controller controls all the planes where they're taxiing around.
Correct, yes.
And then local control takes them from the runway up to 5 miles radius
Correct.
of the airport.
And up to 5,000 feet.
There's someone taking them down.
There is.
Local controller would have just coordinated that.
They're the ones that say cleared for takeoff,
He
cleared to
says
land.
cleared for takeoff.
Yes.
That's really cool.
As an air traffic controller, it's very important that we are on our A game 100% of the time. The decisions that we make on a daily basis can have very real consequences on a lot of people's lives.
A local air traffic controller helped save the life of a pilot when his plane suffered a malfunction.
Now to a dramatic emergency landing. Watch as this FedEx plane touches down without its front landing gear.
I would say hats off to the air traffic controller on duty. What's remarkable is you hear that controller still juggling other aircraft. Thankfully, everybody on board survived.
To avoid potential disaster, it's up to the air traffic controller to assign each plane the correct traffic pattern. And controllers have been learning how to do this at the FAA Academy here in Oklahoma City since the 60s.
2 years of the most intensive training you can imagine, including periods of special training at the FAA Academy in Oklahoma City.
In the 60s, these skills were learned through running dozens of simulations with miniatures. And surprisingly, those very simulations are still used today.
Okay, Michelle. So welcome to our tabletop lab.
This is basically a mini version of what you would experience in a real tower.
Yes. Next to you, we have Mallory. She is going to be your ground controller. And then out on the floor, we have our team that are going to be the pilots for you. Our tabletop labs may seem low tech. It's like playing with toy planes, but it is a very important learning step for our students who have never worked in the aviation industry.
So during this, as I'm directing the pilots, if I make a mistake, will that play out in front of us?
It'll play out, and we'll see what happens with your decisions.
Okay. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
Yes, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. We'll get you there. Don't worry. Okay, we're good. Let's start.
Academy Tower, Cessna 172 Papa Tango, over McDonald's Bridge, inbound information Alpha.
So we have a Cessna 172 Papa Tango, which is a VFR aircraft.
Academy Tower, JLS.
So right now, we are on
Oh, there's another plane coming.
As the local controller for this simulation, I have 3 primary responsibilities. The first is coordinating the landing of all inbound planes to make sure that they don't collide.
We're going to give them a pattern entry.
Pattern entry?
Yes. So
like we're telling them how to get on the
Yes, we're
the
going to tell them how to
runway.
get to the runway.
In aviation, there are 5 common traffic patterns used to organize the flow of aircraft around an airport. Upwind leg, crosswind leg, downwind leg, base leg, and final approach. And it's a controller's job to choose the right pattern for the situation.
And they're going to go like this, and then they're going to turn.
I'm sorry, Dwayne, but there's a KLM plane about
There
to
is.
We
So-
need to tell them what to do.
What you're going to do is you're going to talk to the aircraft first through aircraft identification, and you identify yourself, and then you make your transmission. So what I would say
Oh my
right
God,
now,
they're still moving.
They are still moving.
walking towards us. Okay.
Cessna 172 Papa Tango, Academy Tower, enter.
Left base.
Left base,
Runway 28 left.
runway 28 left.
Cessna 172 Papa Tango, roger. We'll enter the left base, runway 28 left.
KLM 791, Academy Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 28 right. KLM 791 head.
I like those. Those are easy. Bring it on! Who's next?
Ross, runway 16 at Bravo.
My second responsibility is working with the ground controller to manage all the ground traffic, like planes that are taxiing or trying to cross a runway.
Oh my God. So you're trying to have a plane cross a street, and there's a plane landing, and we have to manage both of those simultaneously.
yes, what we're looking at for the runway crossing is, do you have an airplane that you're using on runway 1634, which is your crossing runway here?
Not right now.
Okay.
Cross runway 16 at taxiway Bravo MK.
That means they're no longer on your frequency?
Oh, good. I don't want to deal with them anymore. Okay.
Okay.
So we landed a plane.
Runway 16 cross complete.
MK.
Now let's go back to our Cessna. Cessna 2 Papa Tango, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Okay.
Cessna 172 Papa Tango, 28 left, let's go! Clear to land.
Cessna 2 Papa Tango, thank you. Runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Yes. Thank
You
God.
got to onto the runway. And there's a lot for us to talk about now.
The third and final responsibility is helping planes line up for departure and getting them up in the air. And all 3 of these responsibilities need to be managed at the exact same time.
So,
This
American.
is like a horror movie. There are 3 planes in the sky. Okay.
American 211, Academy Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
American 211 is cleared to land, runway 28 right.
Okay. So while we're at it, let's get our bearing cleared to land.
Baron 407 Lima Yankee, Academy Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Baron 7 Lima Yankee, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
So the American, they landed. Yay!
Okay,
Academy
clear
Tower,
for
FedEx 167 Heavy with you. Over.
FedEx.
I knew it. I had a feeling. So they're going to come in on the right.
Correct.
They should be cleared.
FedEx 167 Heavy is clear to land, runway 28 right.
Oh, God. Now this person.
Bonanza 36 Bravo Echo, cross run. Oh, don't do that.
I almost had them cross into the FedEx plane.
Academy Tower, Cherokee 7643 Kilo with you over Riverside.
Cherokee 7643 Kappa. Kilo. Clear to land.
Be assertive. You're a controller.
Okay.
Cessna 0 Sierra, uniform left base.
Wait, how do I cancel that one? He's there sooner.
Bravo Echo.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I have 2 people trying to land at the same time.
Twin Cessna Cancel.
They just keep coming! Oh, they keep spawning! They keep spawning!
All right, guys, we're gonna stop the scenario.
Oh my goodness.
If I was grading this as an evaluator for your final scenario, that would have been a pretty low score. There were a lot of things that you said incorrectly,
Really?
didn't follow through with everything you needed to do, and just some procedural things. You're definitely progressing, definitely not where we want to be for that final challenge.
Okay, cool. Copy that. When we went to the Will Rogers Tower, it was amazing their ability to listen and multitask.
Absolutely.
Which is something I clearly need to work on.
But you
So
were the
the-
most polite controller.
That is true. You're very nice.
Really?
You said a lot of please. We don't usually get that. There's times when you felt like saying, please go away.
You would just spawn another big commercial jet out of nowhere.
You're gonna have nightmares about this, aren't you?
I just wanted you to hear that even though you are up there and so much is going on, this is normal for this stage of training.
Everybody can be absolutely busy as possibly can be, but if one controller says something that doesn't sound quite right, the entire room will go silent and everybody will turn and look at that controller until they fix what they said. And then we go right back to working our traffic. We look after one another.
Wow.
There is a really good team dynamic. It's kind of like being a big family. And I know it's kind of cliche, but it really feels like it.
And that team doesn't end there. Unlike the local and ground controllers who work in the towers, there are also area controllers who work in darkened radar rooms like this one.
Super high tech. Like, we're in a bunker here. The aesthetic of this room is pretty much straight out of the Death Star.
It really is. You do get that feeling of all the equipment and machinery.
Area controllers are often stationed between airports, typically communicating with the pilots at higher altitudes en route on their journey.
Are these lines basically the highways of the sky?
Correct. So we can see visually very quickly if a pilot is on course or not.
So while we're enjoying our snacks and ginger ales in the plane, the pilot is talking to this person in this chair.
Correct.
There are some people who say that this is the most stressful job in the world. Is that something you agree with?
There's definitely stress in this job, don't get me wrong, there definitely is. But what I found is that even though there was all that stress, once I got certified, I felt a lot better. The job can be stressful at times, and the more aircraft you have at one time and the harder it gets, the more stress that can occur during those situations.
Many controllers complain they're exhausted, working mandatory overtime and alternating between day and overnight shifts.
This legislation also includes support staffing and training for air traffic controllers for the first time in decades.
We are definitely supportive of all the legislation that we've been seeing lately that is giving the agency what we need so that we can make sure our controllers are getting the rest and recuperation that they need.
After months of painstaking work, the FAA reauthorization is passing the Senate today.
So critical because right now we need more air traffic controllers and we need them to be rested on the job.
We're one of those unsung people. Not many people know what we do. There are lives at stake every day, and we continue to try to make that even safer every single day while taking care of our employees. For Michelle's final challenge, she is going to be working a 30-minute simulation scenario while she has an emergency inbound that she will have to deal with and make decisions on what her priority is going to be. So Michelle, welcome to your final challenge.
This is so cool. So is this a 3D rendering of the tabletop simulator we had yesterday? So it's the same airport?
Correct. It's the same airport. Everything is in the same place. You are going to have a voice recognition system. There will be automated pilots talking to you, and when you talk, the computer is going to talk back to you.
So this simulator is going to be just as unforgiving as reality.
Correct. It will.
Just like a day at the airport.
Just like a day at the airport. Ready?
Let's do it. Okay, I see a plane.
Academy Tower, United 433, heavy over Woody.
United 433, Academy Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Academy Tower, United 433, heavy, clear to land, runway 28 right.
Academy Tower, Malibu 422, Tango Papa, over McDonald's Bridge.
Malibu 422, Papa Tango, Academy Tower, enter left downwind.
Requesting 2 touch and goes, followed by a full stop Malibu 422, Tango Papa.
Malibu 2 Papa Tango, cleared, runway 28 left, touch and go.
Cross runway 16 at hotel.
Cross runway 16 at hotel.
Academy Tower, Southwest 858, ready for departure, runway 28
Someone
right.
waiting to take off. Southwest Airlines 858, cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 858, clear for takeoff.
Waiting to turn. Okay, good. They're coming in for their touch and go. Southwest Airlines is taking off. Got 2 people in line. Okay, I think this is going well so far. Don't write anything down, Jordan. It's going so great.
Tower, King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo, we have an engine on fire.
There's an engine on fire.
Who is it, Michelle?
Say again, King Air.
King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo, we're 3 miles east inbound, we have an engine on fire. Tower, Cherokee Delta Sierra, short final runway 28 left.
Cherokee 8, Delta Sierra, Academy Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land. King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo. How many souls on board?
King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo, we have 4 souls on board.
King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo, fuel level.
We have 2 hours of fuel, King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo.
Tower, Cessna 531 Victor Kilo, ready for departure, runway 16.
There's so much happening. King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo, which landing runway?
We're in line for runway 28 left, King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo.
Oh my god, then I need to move the other guy.
King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo, requesting landing clearance.
King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo, clear to land. Then I need to move the other guy.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, King Air 20 Whiskey Kilo.
Cherokee 288 Delta Sierra, not clear to land. Go around.
Academy Tower, UPS
oh my god.
1057 over
Now
Woody.
we have a UPS. Can everyone just stop so I can focus on the engine on fire?
Even during emergency situations, we have to continue to work all of the other airplanes that are in the airspace. It doesn't stop just because we have one emergency going on.
Okay, so now that runway is not usable. Okay. UPS 1057, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Tower, Cherokee 8 Delta Sierra, request touch and go.
Okay, cleared for touch and go.
Tower, Cirrus 504 Sierra Charlie, ready for departure, runway 16.
Cirrus 504 Sierra Charlie, cleared for takeoff. Runway 28 right.
Cirrus 504 Sierra Charlie, we're lined up for runway 16.
But y'all are down there. They want to go off 16? Oh, they're down. I have these planes confused? Cirrus 504 Sierra Charlie, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff. Cirrus 504
But they're doing a touch and go. I have them back. Oh my god. I think these are too close.
Tower, Cherokee 8
Oh!
Delta Sierra, going
Oh, that was very close. Well, I messed that up.
And we're stopped.
Oh my god.
So how do you feel?
Extremely overwhelmed.
We actually had a pretty big safety issue there at the very end. I would say that that is really the biggest problem that I saw, but there were a lot that were just not saying the right things.
Right, I mean, this is a lot of points deducted.
The FAA was formed as the result of an aircraft accident. Hundreds of people lost their lives. I really want to expand the knowledge of air traffic control. I want people to understand why we do what we do and why it's important. That challenge would not have been passed.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's why it's so important that we have the training program built the way we do. Once you go to a field facility and you've spent years training it, you would know exactly what to do because you have that experience.
I am so grateful to everybody here and everyone who is a controller for the incredible service y'all provide, managing all of these moving parts and prioritizing safety for all of us passengers. Thank you so much.
If you think navigating a runway is hard, try navigating the World Wide Web! And that's why we're so grateful to Opera for sponsoring this episode. As a person who notoriously has way too many tabs open, especially when planning my next trip, Opera makes it smoother to navigate with tab islands, which easily organize all your tabs by theme to make browsing just that much easier. Now they're gone. And if you want to save even more time, you can use workspaces to save all the tabs you usually have open. So you can have your trip planning workspace kept completely separate from your YouTube binge workspace. Don't forget to subscribe. Not only does Opera come with a built-in ad blocker, but they also have a free VPN with no additional fees or extensions you have to download. It's all free! Aria AI chat also allows you to get instant answers to your questions, and you can even highlight text to get a definition and explore a topic further.
See? Now this is how you know McDonald's is the breakfast GOAT. Who else has you getting up early in the morning for a sausage McMuffin with egg? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It was just upgraded at 5 a.m. this morning to a minimal hurricane.
Rapid strengthening.
Rapid intensification.
Major Hurricane Ian.
This is going to be one of our worst storms.
Look at how high this water goes.
It's a beautiful day here in Florida. Somebody is thinking about going swimming. You would never know that there's a big hurricane on the way. It's a few days out, so we got to keep an eye on it. But it's the first, like, potentially big storm we've had in quite a few years. And obviously, that is very exciting. Poopy's got the right idea. He got his white paw out. You know us Floridians, we love our hurricane parties. Hurricane Ian is on the way. You can see it's down there just kind of, gearing up. He's going to gain traction and strength as he goes through all the warm waters of the Caribbean. You can see we are directly in the cone of the storm. Now, there are so many things that could change. If it went up the left side here, which is very possible, it would essentially totally miss us. But the smart thing is to start prepping at least a little bit, just in case it gets bad. Well, it looks like we were a little late to the water aisle, huh? Other than that, very successful trip. A lot of stuff that's not going to perish. We're good to go. Day 2 of preps. Looks like we've got an update on the storm's path.
It's expected to be a major hurricane at a Category 3 with 115-mile-per-hour winds, and then it moves into the Gulf of Mexico. Very, very warm sea surface temperatures, and it's expected to strengthen to a Cat 4.
You guys see these crows out here? There's a whole group of them, a murder of crows that has just been circling. Usually they hang out in this tree, but they're just like kind of panicked. I think they all know the storm's coming. Welcome to day 3. It looks like we woke up and grabbed some ice cream to cope with our feelings. We're getting a little bit nervous. It's officially a hurricane. We kind of knew this was coming, but pretty much the same track as yesterday. It actually shifted a little bit east, which means a little bit more affected here. Still not much we can do. The good thing about hurricanes is you can see them coming from a very, very long distance away. It's not like a tornado or an earthquake or something like that where it happens all at once. The bad news is that gives people time to really freak out. Like, everyone in Florida is freaking out right now. You guys saw even a couple days ago, the supermarkets were empty. Like, yeah, you can prepare, but then it's a lot of waiting. So we're just kind of waiting for the last minute word on just how bad it's gonna be. It's crazy just how silent and peaceful everything is.
That's because all the animals left.
There's no birds. All the birds we saw the other day flying around, they're gone. They're all gone. They live in that tree behind this one. The big one over there, gone. There's no, we haven't seen the ducks. We haven't seen the turtles. There's there's a lizard. Now, when we started this video, we showed the cone and how we were in it, but there was a good chance it would actually miss us. Every update since then has said, by the way, it's going right over Central Florida.
Just 10 miles an hour away from becoming a Category 4 hurricane, and that's expected to happen tonight as it pushes toward Florida, making a landfall tomorrow.
Hopefully not too bad. Typically, we're okay. I feel bad for the coast. Like, Tampa area is going to get absolutely hammered. Usually, because it has to go over so much land by the time it gets to us, it's not that bad, but you never really know. We've had hurricanes in the past, Hurricane Andrew, Hurricane Charlie.
A major Category 4 storm made landfall on southwest Florida with winds of 150 miles per hour. The storm rapidly intensified from a Cat 2 to a Cat 4 in a matter of hours.
There have been some bad ones for even Central Florida, so just going to keep our...
And for those of you guys who don't have hurricanes around you, so the hurricane is expanded like this. So when we say we're going to start to feel it, we'll get like the storms outside of it.
Right.
And then we'll get a little bit. And then the closer you get to the center, the worse it gets. And then you have an eye where it calms down. And then you get worse on the other side. And then you get better. So the whole hurricane isn't a whole Category 4 or 5 or whatever.
The outskirts, we're going to get like 40-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah. But then the eye wall, the circle in the middle, the wall is where the highest winds are. Right. And those currently are getting up to like 150. By the time it gets to us, it'll probably be about 100 because it'll be weakening. But who knows? So we're doing final preps. You guys can see Alex and Tina have been hard at work. I feel bad. They're about to pour a new concrete pad on their back patio. Absolute worst timing possible, so they put tarps down to help protect it. We've got some hay bales. You can see them here. We've got another line of those on the side of the house over here to help prevent water from coming all in one sloosh from the street and washing everything away. You guys know in previous years we've had issues with our front door. So we're going to get stuff in front of that. I think we're going to get our boat prepared, but if we got to take it out,
Might as well take it out.
might as well have some fun. Oh wow, look at that. That might be the first rain shower coming in here. So first step of boat prep is to get everything off the boat you don't want getting wet, including the cover. You don't cover it. It seems counterintuitive, but covers are basically like a sail, and it's gonna be the first thing to break. Your boat's gonna be fine. It's meant to be in the water, but the cover isn't meant for 100-mile-an-hour winds. Same thing goes for this bimini here. You don't want anything that's gonna be flapping around. Okay, now that nothing can get wet and nothing can blow away, we've got to put this tower down. The boat's as high as it can go. You can see we've got plenty of space here. Even if we added 2.5, 3 feet of water, she's still staying put. Now the biggest thing we've got to worry about is this cradle rocking back and forth. If it sways too much, these lines could snap. The boat could fall. It would not be good. Ratchet straps on the back. One is holding the boat down to the cradle. The other one is holding the cradle to the dock. Have those on the other side as well. Same thing here. Front of the boat is being held down to the cradle and the cradle to the dock on each side. So this thing should not be moving anywhere. All of our dock lift equipment is all trash bagged and taped up. Yes, I know. Very beautiful professional job. Lovely. Hurricane warning is in effect. I just got these covers in the mail. Never used them before. Hopefully they're good. I figured the speakers were the main thing we had to worry about getting wet in here. It's a boat. It's meant to be wet. The very last thing we're gonna do is take out this drain plug. So boats always naturally have water in them. To help get rid of that water, there's literally a hole in the bottom of the boat that's plugged by this T right here. Kind of like the boat's peeing. This whole boat is dependent on this tiny piece right here not to sink. Now, since we know the water's not going to get up to the bottom of it, it's just going to help keep it dry. You do have bilge pumps. It'd probably be fine, but with heavy rains and water possibly getting in here, it's better to have this out. And with that, I think she's all good to go. Good luck. I'll miss you. This is by far the nicest boat I've ever had. First storm with her, so I'm really hoping for the best. We're definitely going to be checking on her throughout the week, but good luck, girl.
We are now just a couple miles per hour away from a Category 5 storm.
At 10:30 this morning, airport officials say the airport will stop all commercial operations.
Walt Disney World reportedly will close all 4 of its Florida theme parks.
Hurricane look 2022. Look at this. Fashion. I like the pink.
I'm not having a good.
The pink, the green, the camo. This is Florida woman. So as you guys can see, conditions are getting a little bit worse, but the best or worst is yet to come. 1 p.m. this afternoon is when things start to go downhill for us. 5 p.m. is when we start to get tropical storm force winds. 10 p.m. is when the storm really gets bad. We have hurricane force winds, and then around midnight to like 2, 3 a.m. is when it should be over top of us. And then tomorrow, you do it in reverse. We got a basket full of extra goodies, but most importantly, pub subs. This right here is the reason why we all live in this crazy state. There is no greater delicacy than a chicken tender pub sub. And we have our first damage. A piece of soffit has fallen off the roof. This happens every time we get a hurricane.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. And with your home, auto, boat, and RV all bundled with Progressive, you're free to just enjoy this beauty.
Oh yeah, it's definitely picking up out here. Nasty gray skies. Jet ski dock's getting a little action. Wanted to check on the boat. I really Hope this thing is okay. I think it will be. Looks like these speaker things are doing their job. Quite a bit of water on there, but they're keeping the speakers dry. Some of you guys might remember the gate from previous hurricane videos. This is all that stands left of it. We're putting a new fence in eventually. Keep swinging back into this, and I feel like probably don't want that to happen. Well, that wasn't pretty, but at least she's not gonna swing anymore. Rest in peace, gate. She made it a good few years. Just spotted our second piece of damage. A piece of the fence is starting to come off. That's okay. It's an old fence. We're replacing it anyway, but yeah, things are picking up. Excuse me, what did you just say to me?
The guy on TV just said that Orlando, on average, is probably going to be at least 3 to 7 days no power.
3 to 7 days?
He said it very nonchalantly, like, I've been putting it off, but I feel like I should start making, it's gonna make muffins and stuff that will stay good for a couple days.
You're making hurricane muffins?
One thing I can assure you is they're not for dogs, but he will be here the whole time.
He's feeling a little nervous. There's at least 2 pieces of soffit down that we know of. It's all good though. We've got a pan of fresh raspberry chocolate chip muffins to keep spirits high.
Of course.
It's picking up. The worst is yet to come. And an age-old problem has reappeared. We thought we had this fixed. You guys know we've been going through major renovations here in the house. We completely redid the balcony upstairs because this was an issue. Water was collecting and coming down through the ceiling, and it looks like it's still an issue. We've got a giant wet spot here on the floor. Literally just had the entire ceiling and everything painted. We thought we were done with it. But that's not all. That's a hard enough spot to take care of, but this is even worse. This right here is the other problem spot we've always had with this house. We thought we had it fixed. We had like so many pieces of the roof redone and fixed and flashed and whatever, but it looks like that's bubbling up with water too. Are you kidding me?
Don't even look at me right now.
We literally spent so much money tackling both of these issues, and they were supposed to be fixed. They're clearly not. Also, we literally have water flowing into our sliders. Now this is how they're meant to be designed. It's so that when they're open, and if water got in here, it's supposed to flow out, but there's so much water, it's actually flowing in. That's an easy fix though.
That's fine, I just need to put towels or something in it. That needs to hurry up.
We're making sick beats, baby. We could drop some freestyles. Charles, do you see the corner of our dock? We've got a little flapping happening. So,
I remember the last hurricane, the corner of our friend's pergola came up just a little bit, and all night long I heard slap,
bang, bang,
slap,
bang.
and that thing never came off.
Well,
Knock on wood.
we can hope. I don't know if I share your same confidence. That's gotten worse in the last 5 seconds since we brought it up. So while I was outside taking a look at where this leak was coming from, you can see if you go straight up, it's somewhere in here. I'm thinking maybe like this balcony post. We have a collection of water right there, so that might be a bit of a hint. We also found this. Somehow our light fixture fell out of the house. I don't know. I just started recording to talk about the bucket and the power just flickered. We've got another leak this time. Oh my gosh, it's getting bad.
Here.
Oh, there's a leak here.
And here.
There's a leak there. Oh, it's everywhere. Nighttime is by far the worst part of these storms. In the day, you kind of have like a false sense of control because you can see things, you can react to things, but at night, it's just, you're along for the ride. Look at the rain, look at the power lines, they're just jumping. Oh my goodness. Update, up here in our bedroom, we've got a small leak in this window. Nothing crazy, there's just like a little drip happening from up top there. We also have water coming in from underneath our balcony doors. This balcony is just a big issue. It's leaking downstairs, it's coming through the doors, and then we also have small drips coming through the screws and the windows. That's interesting. So we got some plastic sheeting, and the heaviest thing we could find was some garden soil. We're trying to do something about this. This fan is absolutely terrifying. I feel like that's some Final Destination. If that doesn't
like you out there like right now.
If that doesn't end up through our window, I'm gonna be so surprised. Both of our jet skis are gone.
I don't know if we can see it all, but that light there is Trevor. He says both skis are there.
Somehow they came off of our floating platform. I have to pull them up. It's
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
Update, we're better, but not great. We have them both up on land, but the backside is still in the water. I'm gonna try to pull them all the way up. Thanks to Chelsea, we got them back up on shore. I'm worried about the water though. If the water comes up, they can still float away, so we're gonna have to keep an eye out tonight. They were on straps, it snapped. Checking the boat straps here. She looks like she's doing okay. Skis are safe, so that's good. Now feel like we're like an old time, like way back in the day when you don't have running water, we're just collecting water from the rain. We gotta go dump. No, don't. We gotta go dump this. It's already full. Would you like to do the honors?
Can I just say something? I love how a majority of our page is like glamorous destinations, beautiful outfits, full makeup, bikinis in the sunshine. I got on a Disney World shirt, camo pants, my hair's wet.
And you got a screwdriver stuck to a Swiffer.
This is what it really looks like. It's all about balance, baby.
There it is. Nicely done. So it's 11:18, which means the worst is just about upon us. I was gonna go out into the street with the light of the street lamp to show you guys how bad it was. But if you look closely, that black line right there, that is our power line. That should be up with the other power lines. It's really hard to see, but that's like 4 feet off the ground. So I probably shouldn't even be out here. Oh my God! I had to come out here and check on the skis. I can't even see anything. They're still there. Yep, they're there. Oh my God! This is what it sounds like in our bedroom. This looks like an apocalypse movie. This is genuinely terrifying. Our skis are still down there. We're hoping to be able to get a little bit of sleep.
Need life insurance? Taking the first step is easy. Start your quote now or talk to your State Farm agent to find a plan that's right for you.
Forget everything you knew about war games. The large-scale action game War Thunder will bring you a storm of unforgettable experiences. Fight in
Show clear.
Hey, man, no, look, you can't come in here like that.
Oh, shoot. Headgear inside. My squad leader will be pissed.
No, it's not the headgear, it's the rifle. Can I see that real quick?
Yeah, hold that for me.
How can I help you?
You can help me, since I've been helping you all and defending you all for the last 5 years. You can help me and find me something new to purchase.
I mean, I see you got an M17 on your hip. We got an M18 right here.
Yeah, don't take that devil dog blaster out of there. You can keep that right there. I'm Air Force Security Forces. I'm not lame like that, bud.
You're looking for like an AR, AR-15?
Yeah, get rid of that tan one right behind you. I like that.
Let's take a look at that.
Here it is. Oh, yeah. That's nice. What type of discount can you do on this?
I mean, it's like a $2,000 rifle. I could probably give you like $200 off on it, 18.
I'm rucking home, since you want to waste my time.
Wait, do you need your rifle, man? You left your rifle here?
Nah, we leave all of our stuff all over the world anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Show clear.
Hey, man, no, look, you can't come in here like that.
Oh, shoot. Headgear inside. My squad leader will be pissed.
No, it's not the headgear, it's the rifle. Can I see that real quick?
Yeah, hold that for me.
How can I help you?
You can help me.
He's part of me. I'll go
away.
How did you get?
It's gonna be Officer Maya Mahmood of the. Oh, what the
driver's on the phone over there, bro.
James, who was driving? Our chauffeur. Who's your chauffeur? Bill. I'll give you a quickie if you snitch.
A quickie.
A quickie. Not a quickie.
A quickie.
A quickie.
What? Oh my God.
You're free to go. No.
We all heard quickie.
You're free to go. You're free to go.
I said cookie.
Oh, look at that, James. You got hit on. Oh.
What can I say? They can't resist the rain. They can't resist my. He's part of me. I'll go away.
How did you get?
It's gonna be Officer Maya Mahmood of the. Oh, what the
driver's on the phone over there, bro.
James, who was driving? Our chauffeur. Who's your chauffeur? Bill. I'll give you a quickie if you snitch.
A quickie.
A quickie. Not a quickie.
A quickie.
A quickie.
What? Oh my God.
You're free to go. No.
We all heard quickie.
You're free to go. You're free to go.
I said cookie.
Oh, look at that, James. You got hit on. Oh.
What can I say? They can't resist the rain. They can't resist my. He's part of me. I'll go away.
Looks like you were swerving around the street a little bit and noticed you have a broken tail light.
Can we talk on the sidewalk? I don't like you standing out there on the street like that. Can you just let me off with a warning, just this once?
Make a decision, Boot.
I don't see why not. Just do me a favor, get that brake light fixed, and if you're gonna pick a side of the road, make sure it's the right side.
Officer Nolan, have you identified everyone in the vehicle?
Oh, that's just my son. He's sleeping.
Sir, can you step out of the car?
He wasn't even driving. Why do you need to talk to him?
I just need to identify everyone in the vehicle. Sir, step out of the car for me, would you? Oh, whoa. Labor must have been hell. Sir, I need your name and date of birth, please.
Don't tell him a damn thing. Run, Bryce!
Let me think about it. Officer Nolan. How you doing? Good.
Looks like you were swerving around the street a little bit and noticed you have a broken tail light.
Can we talk?
This is a rail gun, so there's no gunpowder, no CO2, compressed air, anything. It will fire a projectile just by charging these coils. It's called an E-gun or E-shotgun. This thing is not an actual gun, and it is awesome. It does shoot hard enough to hurt, probably not kill. It shoots these little steel discs. It also is like Halo, tells you how many rounds are in the mag. You are at max power there. Oh, dude! Holy cow! What are you doing? So it went in right here. Dump it on that yellow steel. Railgun, go burn.
I want to dump it into the mannequin.
Here we go. Oh, no. You cut it in half. So the cool thing about these, you actually can shoot them again. Better than eggplant. Point blank against a 12-ounce soda. Kentucky's doing it because he's not very smart. You can talk him into anything. It's crazy.
Hey, what are you saying?
Hey. You hear those things everywhere? This is a rail gun, so there's no gunpowder.
I can't until the principal comes out.
It'll be 1 second. The door's shut. He'll be there.
I've got a
parent standing at the door cursing me.
This bus driver is crazy.
You're gonna get yourself in more trouble. I had 2 of them crawl out the window.
There's got to be 3.
Well, I'm gonna fucking break this door down.
Do you know which one the button is? I need a principal to let us off the bus stop, so why can't you let us off right here without the principal?
Because of the issue that's ongoing.
You're probably gonna get fined and go to jail.
That one right there, that one back there, have turned this bus upside down.
All because that I was looking out the window and putting my hand out. It's okay now. I'm sorry this happened. Alright, I gotta call my grandma though.
I can't until the principal comes out.
This is a coyote stalking my dogs at 7 in the morning. And a few weeks ago, Maya was out front basically playing with this thing. And I've been hearing the pack every night, so I am very cautious now. A few weeks ago, I was up earlier than usual, so it was right around 7 a.m. and I had the dogs outside. They normally just wander around the house. They don't normally come down here. But I heard some barking and I happened to look outside and Maya was down here by herself. The dogs were all up by the house and she was basically facing off with the coyote right here. And the coyote was jumping around being super playful. And they say that they do that so that they can lure them back into the woods where the entire pack is waiting to eat your dog. And Maya was like trying to play with it. And I genuinely, for a split second, it looked like another dog. That's how playful it was being. I just so happened to put her e-collar on. And I'm so thankful I did because this girl definitely would have chased it into the woods and ignored me. So reminder why e-collars. This is a coyote stalking my dog.
Why did Staff Sergeant Robert Bales murder 16 Afghan civilians? While on deployment in Afghanistan, during a night watch, Bales abandoned his post, walked to a nearby village, and killed multiple civilians. He then returned to base, walked a mile and a half to a different village, and continued his murder spree, with witnesses reporting brutal scenes as fire was set to the bodies. When soldiers back at the base realized they were short a man, a patrol was sent out, and they discovered Bales walking along the road. He was taken into custody without issue. When questioned on the events, he simply said, "I did it," and told investigators exactly what had happened. The Taliban launched retaliatory attacks on Afghan government officials as Bales was flown back to the United States to stand trial, being charged with 17 counts of murder. A motive was still not clear, as lawyers argued it was due to the anti-malarial drug mefloquine, which has a long history of disturbing neurological and psychiatric side effects, such as in the case where Canadian soldiers murdered a Somali teenager and when 4 soldiers from Fort Bragg killed their wives in 2002. Why did Staff Sergeant Robert Bales murder...
Bro, she was built like a jelly bean.
Stop touching me! I didn't give consent! I'm a minor! A minor!
Children does not have enough food.
He's gonna send a fucking hit squad up here, that's what. There's gonna be a war in the street.
Relax, take it easy. I'm in tight with Sosa. You short a couple of mil, I go on the street for you. You make a couple of moves, a mil here, a mil there.
What's something people don't know about the A350? It's packed with revolutionary features. The Airbus A350 is like the superhero of airplanes. Why? First off, it's made of about 53% composite materials. That makes it lighter and more fuel efficient. Imagine if your car could go twice as far on the same tank of gas. Now let's talk about those wings. The A350's wings change shape during flight, like a bird. This helps it glide smoothly and use less fuel. Plus, it's super quiet, so no more loud airplane roars. Inside, it's all about comfort. The cabin is wider, with bigger windows and better air quality. It's like flying in a luxury hotel. And with advanced tech, pilots have better control and safety features. From eco-friendly materials to cutting-edge design, the A350 is truly a game changer in aviation. So next...
Spin back around and say hi.
Hi. Can I help you?
Good evening, citizens. Oh, you can't help. I mean, unless you know where Shang Li is. You guys know where Shang Li? Oh, where
Are you the little white
we can go wherever we want.
airport? Get these.
Ow! Ow! Whoa! Ah! Hey, that's illegal.
This is getting serious. There's a lot of them.
All right, pull it over, ma'am.
I don't think that's a good idea.
She's getting arrested for this. All right,
Thunder.
let's sort this out.
Thunder, Thunder, that's a gun. Thunder. 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 38.
Pink pants.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
This is my dog, Steve. He's a Great Pyrenees, and his fur is super shaggy in the winter. Steve has a collar on, but his fur is so shaggy, you can't even tell. So today, we're sifting through his fur to see what else we might be able to find. Steve is 100% outside dog, and he kind of goes everywhere, so it's untelling what could be in here. First thing, look like we got some nappy Jedi braids in here. I'll go ahead and pull that out. That don't hurt, Steve. That's a whole stinking mouse or something. Steve probably liked it. Let's see what else we got. Here we got keys. Here, keys? Where did you get those keys, Steve? Dude, a shotgun shell? Steve's getting ready for armed robbery or something. Dude, a hammer? Dude, it's my beagle. What is this Amazon's cheapest axe? Steve, you're a monster. Oh my goodness, it's a 2020 Can-Am Defender. How did you hide that? How did you hide that? How did you hide that? Now we're gonna pick him up. We're gonna take him out. Come on, Steve. Oh, I think he's dead. This is my dog, Steve. He's a Great Pyrenees, and his fur is super shaggy in the winter. Steve has a collar on, but his fur is so shaggy, you can't even tell. So today, we're sifting through his fur to see what else we might be able to find. Steve is 100% outside dog, and he kind of goes everywhere, so it's untelling what could be in here. First thing, look like we got some nappy Jedi braids in here. I'll go ahead and pull that out. That don't hurt, Steve. That's a whole stinking mouse or something. Steve probably liked it. Let's see what else we got. Here we got keys. Here, keys? Where did you get those keys, Steve? Dude, a shotgun shell? Steve's getting ready for armed robbery or something. Dude, a hammer? Dude, it's my beagle. What is this Amazon's cheapest axe? Steve, you're a monster. Oh my goodness, it's a 2020 Can-Am Defender. How did you hide that? How did you hide that? How did you hide that? Now we're gonna pick him up. We're gonna take him out. Come on, Steve. Oh, I think he's dead. This is my dog, Steve. He's a great...
Secure the area.
More shit your father should have taught you, but as per usual, I'm the one stuck doing the shit. Instead of trying to hand pour your motor oil, making a mess everywhere like a fucking jackass, or wasting your time trying to find the bitch-ass funnel that spontaneously evaporates out of the garage every time you decide you need to go change your oil. Instead of doing that dumb shit, look for this usually colored ring or handle that you can pull out. This is called your engine oil's dipstick. This is what you use to measure your engine oil to make sure you have enough in your tank. Place the bottom of the dipstick inside of the oil reservoir. Because the oil is so viscous, if you pour it on the dipstick, it'll guide it straight into the hole. Or what I usually do is just grab one of the old empty oil bottles. You always want to try to keep one around. They're good to have. Cut the bottom off. Oh, fuck my life. The tops of the oil bottles are usually perfectly threaded to be able to screw into your oil reservoir. God fucking damn, what the fuck is happening right now? It's so loud. Now that the bottle is screwed in, you use it as a funnel and you pour the oil directly into it. Nice and easy. Or you can skip all that shit and just turn the bottle around like it says on the fucking directions to get a nice smooth pour like this. More shit your father should have taught you, but as per usual, I'm the one stuck.
There's a lawyer looking for you at the front desk. I'm here to inform you about what your father left you in his will.
My father's dead?
Yes, I'm sorry. Did no one tell you that?
I haven't spoken to my father in 35 years. He left me something in his will?
$14 in his 1971 Chevelle.
You're kidding.
No. There's the check. The car will be delivered later today.
And what if I don't want the car?
Then get rid of it.
Nice car. It's classic.
Yeah, it has a matching 354 barrel with an original turbo trans.
What do you think I could get for it?
I don't know, man. What, you want to sell it?
I don't know. The guy left it to me. It's bad news. Oh, piece of crap.
Talk about my
Hands
dad.
Your dad?
That would make him
My brother. Before today, I didn't even know I had a brother.
Half brother, all right? And I was just as surprised when the chick read the will and said that you were getting the car.
I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that either. Now, if I'm free to go, I'm gonna go back to Arizona, all right?
There's a lawyer looking for you at the front desk.
I'm here to inform you about what your
We attempted to cook an entire 10-pound pork loin on the job site using a wheelbarrow to hold the charcoal and a giant rotisserie spit attached to the auger on the skid steer. Here's how it turned out. We slathered the pork loin in Grey Poupon mustard and sprinkled on Slap Your Mama seasoning. I made this spit using some scrap pieces of pipe and couplings. It bolts right onto the auger just like a bit. Once the pork loin was roasting, I made a glaze out of some ketchup, apple cider vinegar, Worcestershire sauce, a little bit of brown sugar, salt, pepper, and finally my homemade hot pepper powder. This stuff is deadly. I dumped the glaze on the pork loin and used a...
We are about to crash. Our engine stopped working.
Oh no, maybe it will crash into the ocean.
I don't know. Maybe. It's a 70-30 chance.
I can't believe this. I love you, babe. You made my life beautiful.
I love you too. I just want to say how happy you've made me. Every day with you.
We ain't got time for the app. How long will it take you to crash?
1 minute and 10 seconds.
Okay, I've got something I want to tell you before it happens.
What happens? 70% chance we will crash into the ocean. 30% into land. I might survive.
Don't want to lie now. I did that all my life with you. You won't make it.
What do you mean? I won't make it?
Basically, you're cooked. Your engine doesn't work because I cut some pipes there. Anyways, 55 seconds left, so it's time to tell you something. Just to clear my conscience before you go.
What? What have you done?
First things first, I slept with your dad.
What the flip?
And your brother. Yeah, with that younger one. Is he 18, right? Then your grandpa. He had to take a pill, but he was still better than you.
So I'm about to die in a fucking helicopter, and you decided to tell me that you slept with my whole—
Wait, stop cutting me off. I also slept with your best friend. Yeah, the one you're in the helicopter with. I tried your mom also. It didn't work though. And if you wonder where's your dog, he's under the grave in our backyard.
You're a monster. I knew I shouldn't have married you.
Well, you did, but I'm glad I had a chance to get it off my chest. So yeah, goodbye.
Well, there's something I want to tell you also. Your kitty is so smelly. You're so chubby, and I was already planning a divorce. You're built like a whale.
But you told me you like me, that you love my curves.
Oh yeah, I lied. If I want a 4x4 truck, I will get the useful one in the next line.
Yeah, keep yapping. I'm not the one dying here. 3, 2, 1. Time's up! Did it crash? Are you in the gulag?
I survived, babe. We are about to crash. Our engine stopped working.
Oh no, maybe it will crash into the ocean.
That's a win. Way to...
Hey, excuse me, man.
Can I help
you? work here?
I do. I'm getting a workout in. Do you mind?
I mean, trying to get a Hellcat.
A hell who?
Yeah.
What's your credit score like?
I mean, honestly, it's around 300.
300?
Yeah.
And what do you want again?
The hell?
Hell no. You got 0 down. How you got less down than your credit score, buddy? You get what I give you.
Oh, man, this ain't no Hellcat.
You're right. It's a hell no. Just like your credit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna take this. This is an SRT Civic, okay? It's a Dodge SRT Civic. You're gonna love this thing.
SRT Civic?
Yeah, your bank account's gonna love this thing.
Well, I've never even heard of what is it.
You never heard of like Supreme Louis Vuitton?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, they worked here sometimes. So Dodge made a car with Civic. And look at this thing,
Man,
supercharged.
yeah,
You got 2 AA batteries in the...
2 of them?
2. 2007.
Hey, man.
Woo!
Hey, you work here?
Dude, but I'm getting a workout in. Do you mind?
I mean, I'm trying to get a Hellcat.
A Hellcat?
Yeah, man.
How much down you got?
Down, I mean, 0 down.
0 down?
Yeah.
So do me a favor, don't waste nobody's time. Go down the street to Kia.
Oh,
Thank
really?
you so much.
900 score, buddy. That's why.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
you said 900?
900.
Like upside down 6? That's a perfect credit score, sir.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about right here.
You like this?
What are you doing?
2007.
Hey, excuse me, man.
Can I help
you? work here?
I do. I'm getting a workout in. Do you mind?
I mean, trying to get a Hellcat.
A hell who?
Yeah.
What's your credit score like?
I mean...
The Asus ROG Ally X allows you to install games from multiple stores like Xbox and Steam and access them all from the Armory Crate SE library. It's a Windows-based platform, so installing games is a lot.
Steven, hey Dad. You're 9 years old. Time to start thinking about career, okay?
Oh, okay. I was thinking
You're going to be a doctor.
What? I thought you hated doctors. Every time you get sick, none of us can convince you to see a doctor. You even said you'd rather swim back to China.
Son, why you think I tell you to be doctor?
To help people?
To help people? To help people? I raised a donut. You become doctor to take people's money.
Not to help people? Then why do I need an A1 in math?
To count the money,
Dad, I was actually thinking of becoming a YouTuber.
What, you think you bought Bitcoin? Who the hell gonna pay you? I have 63,000 subscribers. What the hell? $63,000? No, not dollars. People. Who the hell want to watch you? Well, actually, they like you, so if you want to plug my channel, subscribe. You know your father, the wrist sore, working too hard. When you get to the 100K, buy your father the Rolex watches. Go for a wrist. Steven, hey Dad, you're 9 years old. Time to start thinking about career, okay? Oh, okay. I was thinking.
He's gonna pull us over. Mark, get him behind us. There we go.
How you doing? Who's your buddy?
That's Marty the Gimp.
The Gimp. He waves. Do you want to see him wave? Here, look at him. You ready?
You could take me to the slammer. Just please let Marty the Gimp be free.
Yeah. Pull up over here. All right. Thank you. Let's go. Yo, stop the vehicle now. Just put yourself in position when you take off.
Where am I going? You have my license and my insurance card and everything. Where am I going, guys? Come on. This is what you're pulling me over for going out of a one-way. Yeah. So give me the ticket. Let me go.
You were gonna get it.
Okay, good. He's gonna pull us over. Mark, get him behind us.
Oh no. Oh. Hey mate. Is it alive? It's alive!
How you doing, bud? You alright? Oh. Well, you're what? Oh, don't worry. He's a well-trained dog. He won't bite without permission. 100%. I'm a professional dog trainer. That's what I do for a living. My dog plays basketball. For real? You want to see him do a basketball? Yeah. All right. Back. Sit. Drop. You have a good day, buddy. How you doing, bud?
I really don't want to spend more than $1,000.
I understand. $1,000 is a lot for you. I hear your concern.
Watch how this genius closes a deal at 4 times the price.
I'd like to propose something else.
Please.
I'll do the video for you for free. If we get the results that you want, I'd like a percentage of the results.
That sounds fantastic. What's the percentage that you're thinking?
Well, we're talking about measuring the difference between traffic and revenue that you get. There's lots of things I can't control. So all I want to do is get paid per.
Gamers of Reddit, what's the craziest thing you've heard over voice chat? I was mid-game on Call of Duty with my friends when out of nowhere, we could hear a guy with his mic on getting yelled at by his girlfriend. We heard her say, "You are useless. Get off that stupid game and take me out to dinner." After about 5 minutes of him trying to calm her down, saying things like, "It's okay, baby. Just give me a few minutes. I'm almost done and we can go. I can't leave mid-game." She just kept going. She yelled, "If you don't leave right now and buy me dinner, we're done." One of us told him to just leave the game, and it wasn't worth losing his girlfriend over. We could hear as he typed in chat chat. BRB, gotta go break up with my girlfriend quick, haha. He must have thought he muted himself at that point. We heard him stand up and yell back at her, don't tell me what to do. You live in my place. Don't pay for rent or food. Never want to do anything in bed. You know what? We are over. Get out. After that, it was a lot of her crying, but the dude just didn't give a fuck. He kept giving us call-outs while she was trying to talk to him. She left after a while, and he sounded super relieved. We're actually still friends and talk occasionally. Apparently, he has a new girl and a kid. Gamers of Reddit, what's the craziest thing you've heard over voice?
Or this white rock right here? Be honest, don't lie to me.
The Rock, it serves a purpose.
What's your favorite rapper that starts with Lil?
Which one died most recently?
When was the last time you said the N-word?
Oh, it's been days.
What's your favorite racial slur?
What one would you like me to use for you?
Should we hide for your neighbors so they don't think that you're riding with a black person?
I don't care. They probably think I'm holding you hostage. Go down to Memphis. You drive through. There's enough blacks there to make a Tarzan movie every day of the week.
Can you say, I like this black man?
I tolerate this black man.
What's the chances of that car coming back and me right now?
Oh, probably pretty low, but
okay.
There's always hope.
I asked you this last time, and maybe your mind changed.
No,
Me?
I like that rock.
Me? Or this white rock right here? Be honest, don't lie to me.
The rock, it serves a purpose.
What's your favorite rapper that starts with Lil?
Which one died most recently?
When was the last time you said the N-word?
Oh, it's been days.
What's your favorite racial slur?
What one would you like me to use for you?
Should we hide for your neighbors so they don't think that you're riding with a black person?
I don't care. They probably think I'm holding you hostage. Go down to Memphis. You drive through. There's enough blacks there to make a...
Hey, how you doing today?
Doing good.
Oh, I already know what type of person you are.
I'm just here to see if you guys have any Hellcats.
Yeah, figured. What else?
So, you guys got any scats?
Scats?
Yeah.
Trackhawks? SRTs?
TRXs.
TRXs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anything of that sort?
I figured. That's what I can already tell. You have a
guys got
cousin in
anything?
jail, don't you?
You know about Darnell? Free Darnell, man. Free Darnell.
Oh, gosh.
Free
Okay.
Darnell.
Free Darnell. Okay. Yeah. Hey, how you doing today?
Doing good.
Oh, I already know what type of person.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the house. This right here is the entertainment room. The owner is such a big NFL fan. And check it out. TV goes up.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Yeah, it's pretty. Stay right there. Stay right there.
Hit it. Go.
The NFL season is back.
I want to see a replay on this.
I agree. They did not see it coming.
The popcorn flying, but we have someone that knows a lot more about football than all of us. And this is his house.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Shannon, what's up?
Guess what? Courtesy of our good friends at YouTube TV, we're going to gift you NFL Sunday ticket.
No!
Free.
My man.
Alright, hold on, give me a second. I don't know, but they're coming to buy something. Alright. You haven't seen him on TikTok? No. Dude, he is. What do we got? He's on sex wax. Alright. Yo, say hi to the camera.
Honestly, it made me laugh hard enough that I just gave it to him.
You want me to just give it to him? Alright, bro. Speak up.
Negative.
Bless. You good, you good.
Despite wearing a bathrobe and slippers, he knew that unless he fought off the animal, Roxy was a goner. The animal fights back, biting Snipes multiple times. So he grabs the coyote by the tail. All this time, Roxy is yapping away. Despite wearing a bathrobe and slippers, he knew that unless he fought off the animal, Roxy was a goner. The animal fights back, biting Snipes multiple times. So he grabs the coyote by the tail. All this time, Roxy is yapping away.
She started recording this bird at a parrot sanctuary, but when she turned on music, the bird started busting out some crazy dance moves. This cockatoo is called Little Chico, and he loves to dance with the volunteers at our aviary every time music comes on. Chico is very cuddly and curious, but cockatoos like him are so loud and such a handful that tons get given away, and aviaries like us barely have room for them. We can expand and build an outdoor aviary to give a better life to the over 30 birds we're rehabilitating if everyone watching donated a few dollars.
How's Aaron's little date going? Awkward as hell, but they seem happy.
And that's why they no longer allow me in Chipotle.
Well, that's not fair.
Right? If someone leaves chips behind on their table, I'm eating them.
100%.
Yeah, I couldn't bring a date to where I work, but whatever floats his boat, right?
I'm just getting annoyed because we're almost closed and he hasn't asked for the check yet.
Yeah, well, he knows the deal.
I'm going to kill him.
Can't believe he's still here after close.
I hinted, put the check down, nothing. He's just over there burning the night away like we're not even here.
If you could be a shark or an orca, which would you choose?
Oh, definitely an orca.
Good answer.
Terry, I'm telling him to pay and leave. He's a guest right now and he's on a date. You're the one always trying to save on labor and he's breaking the biggest server rule.
All right, I'll go talk to him.
Thank you.
Oh, I'd have to say shark, as long as it's a great white.
Orcas eat great whites.
Is that true?
Yes, 100%.
Oh, and is it too late to order dessert?
Well.
Yes, it's too late, okay? The kitchen has all gone home, Aaron. Everyone has gone home but me.
Did you remember my employee discount?
How's Aaron's little date going? Awkward as hell, but they seem happy.
And that's why they no longer allow me in Chipotle.
Well, that's not fair.
Right? If someone leaves chips behind on their table, I'm eating them.
100%.
Yeah, I couldn't bring a date to where I work, but whatever floats his boat, right?
I'm just getting annoyed because we're almost closed and he hasn't asked for the check yet.
Yeah, well, he knows the deal.
I'm going to kill him.
Can't believe he's still here.
I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots. I've got no roots. 1,000 times. I've got no roots, but my home.
You're talking to me?
What bike is it?
It's a 400. It's slow.
Well, I'm in a stock Toyota, so.
Do you want to ride? Are you gonna like get a bike?
At some point, hopefully.
How old are you?
Not old enough.
You're not 16 yet? You can get your license at 16. 15? 1 year practice. Get a bike. Bro, I want to cut like so bad. I just don't want people to get mad at me. Yeah, am I allowed to cut? No.
Yeah, she can.
Really? Sorry, Pookies. They told me I could cut. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're a motorcycle, that's fine.
Guys, I'm really stressed right now. I only have a 20. Can you use it to like pay for someone else?
You can give me change.
I don't want the change. It's okay.
Pay for the Tesla right here.
Okay.
That was 6.
Okay. I was doing that throw. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Sorry. I don't want to block someone in. Where do I park? I'm really bad at parking. I really am struggling. Oh, what? You're talking to me?
What bike is it?
Zillow Rent. American football players endure over 1,000.
Hey, don't you have something better to be doing? Than eat? What if there's an emergency right now? Are you having an emergency right now? No, but what if someone else is having an emergency and you're in here stuffing your face? That's what this radio's for. They tell us where we have to go for emergencies. But you don't think that we just ride around and look for people to toss in the back of our ambulance, do you? You know what? I want to talk to your supervisor right now. Okay, he's right over there. Hey! Hey, don't you have something better to be doing? Than eat? What if there's an emergency right now? Are you having an emergency right now? No, but what if someone else is having an emergency and you're in here stuffing your face? That's what this radio's for. They tell us where we have to go for emergencies. But you don't think that we just ride around and look for people to toss in the back of our ambulance, do you? You know what? I want to talk to your supervisor right now.
Keep your paws closed, or you're gonna get off them. Thank you.
Normalize you not touching my charger! Stop!
Are you ugly on purpose?
You get out.
I'm not ready to go to bed yet.
You're adopted.
You know you're not allowed up there. Come on.
Mr. Chief, face the camera.
Mikey's a bitch.
So it's completely the way.
Where's the catnip?
Should I get a dog?
How do I pet? How do we? Oh.
I scratch your back. You scratch mine.
My boy.
Are you stuck?
Can you say bonjour?
Keep your paws closed, or you're gonna get off them. Thank you.
Normalize you not touching my charger.
Stop! Are you ugly on purpose?
You get out.
Yo, Chase, what's going on? Hey, man, if you could grab any gun in the store, money's no object, man. What are you grabbing?
Probably the Spear LT, honestly. This thing's been catching my eye, but it is a pretty penny. So if money were no object, this guy would be getting a Form 1 and a new suppressor. I like that question a lot, though. Let's send that around the shop. Hans, money's no object. What gun you grabbing in the shop?
Dude, easy choice. We got the Hans & Coach 91 right here.
Oh, yeah.
Got a nice little HK slap to make my day.
She is
easy
pretty.
choice.
She is pretty.
Okay, Jaden, so money's no object. What are you grabbing?
Already had this planned. CZ, Shadow 2. Got that low bore axis and then just CZ FUD, so I gotta do it. Tammy, money's no object. What gun are you grabbing?
Probably a grenade launcher, but since we don't have any of those in stock, I'd probably go with this one because it's cute and it's purple and it has an elephant on it. Glock triggers are trash though, so I'd probably get that fixed. But Glock 43X with the purple elephant.
Yo, Chase, what's going
Pink Panther Punch and Black Cherry.
We're sharing him for you, Dr. Sean Murphy.
This patient is psychotic, Dr. Murphy.
He's not psychotic. He's not psychotic. He's autistic.
The bus driver lets me off. I get lost.
You're safe now.
I get lost. I'm hungry. I can't make food. Can't do bad. Don't need to do it. Can't do bus.
I took the bus. I got off at the wrong stop. I got scared, but then I found my way. I did an MRI, and a man got hurt. I made a mistake. I make a lot of mistakes. You tried to walk. You made a mistake. But mistakes are good. You should make more. You're like me. We're sharing him for you, Dr. Sean Murphy.
This patient is psychotic, Dr. Murphy.
He's not psychotic. He's not psychotic. He's autistic.
The bus driver lets me off. I get lost.
You're safe now.
I get lost. I'm hungry. I can't make food. Can't do bad. Don't need to do it. Can't do bus.
I took the bus. I got off at the wrong stop. I got scared, but then I found my way. I did an MRI, and a man got hurt. I made a mistake. I make a lot of mistakes. You tried to walk. You made a mistake. But mistakes are good. You should make more.
My neighbors like me and my car is too quiet, but I have something that'll change both of those. I bought a muffler delete online and now it's time to install them. Definitely a little sketchy on a slanted driveway like this, but I thought it would be fine with these ramps, so I backed my car up onto them and started unbolting stuff. Super easy, there's only 4 bolts in total holding the mufflers in. The hard part was getting it off of the rubber hangers. I don't know why, but they would not budge. I eventually did get them off, but it took some time and effort. And just look at the size of these things. No wonder why the car was so quiet. Once I got the mufflers off, it was time to install the new pipes. This was a lot quicker because it's easier to put something through these rubber hangers than to take something out of them. Originally, I was going to buy $800 mufflers and a $1,200 mid pipe. So instead of spending $2,000, I spent $200 on this Axleback system, but the only problem was it was still a little too quiet, so I brought it to G Exhaust. Monty came with me and they threw in some high flow resonators for me. Now I think it sounds perfect. Take a listen to the before. Disgusting, I know, but now take a listen to the after. 10 times. My neighbors like me and my car is too quiet, but I have something that'll change both of those. I bought a muffler delete online and now it's time to install them. Definitely a little sketchy on a slanted driveway like this, but I thought it would be fine with these ramps, so I backed my car up onto them and started unbolting stuff. Super easy, there's only 4 bolts in total holding the mufflers in. The hard part was getting it off of the rubber hangers. I don't know why, but they would not budge. I eventually did get them off, but it took some time and effort. And just look at the size of these things. No wonder why the car was so quiet. Once I got the mufflers off, it was time to install the new pipes, this was a lot quicker because it's easier to put something through these rubber hangers than to take something out of them. Originally, I was gonna buy $800 mufflers and a $1,200 mid pipe. So instead of spending $2 grand, I spent $200 on this axle back system, but the only problem was it was still a little too quiet, so I brought it to G Exhaust. Monty came with me and they threw in some high flow resonators for me. Now I think it sounds perfect. Take a listen to the before. Disgusting, I know, but now take a listen to the after. 10 times. My neighbors like me and my car is too quiet, but I have something that'll change both of those. I bought a muffler delete online and now it's time to install them. Definitely a little sketchy on a slanted driveway like this, but I thought it would be fine with these ramps, so I backed my car up onto them and started unbolting stuff. Super easy, there's only 4 bolts in total holding the mufflers in. The hard part was getting it off of the rubber hangers. I don't know why, but they would not budge. I eventually did get them off, but it took some time and effort. And just look at the size of these things. No wonder why the car was so quiet. Once I got the mufflers off, it was time to install the new pipes. This was a lot quicker because it's easier to put something through these rubber hangers than to take something out of them. Originally, I was gonna buy $800 mufflers and a $1,200 mid pipe. So instead of spending $2 grand, I spent $200 on this axle back system, but the only problem was it was still a little too quiet, so I brought it to G Exhaust. Monty came with me and they threw in some high flow resonators for me. Now I think it sounds perfect. Take a listen to the before. Disgusting, I know, but now take a listen to the after. 10 times. My neighbors like me and my car is too quiet, but I have something that'll change both of those. I bought a muffler delete online and now it's time to install them. Definitely a little sketchy on a slanted driveway like this, but I thought it would be fine with these ramps, so I backed my car up onto them and started unbolting stuff. Super easy, there's only 4 bolts in total holding the mufflers in. The hard part was getting it off of the rubber hangers. I don't know why, but they would not budge. I eventually did get them off, but it...
The Asus ROG Ally X allows you to install games from multiple stores like Xbox and Steam and access them all from the Armory Crate SE library. It's a Windows-based platform, so installing games is a lot like installing on many other Windows computers. You can hunt for deals, get exclusive games, and you don't have to worry about compatibility. Let's go over installing a game from Xbox. Each platform will be a bit different, but the process is similar. From Armory Crate SE,
go see Linda Rose.
Somebody's at the door. Who could it be?
Emmy.
Who could it be? Oh, hello! Hello with your balloon. Hello, baby.
Go see Linda Rose.
Somebody's at the door. Who could it be?
Emmy.
Who could it be? Oh, hello! Hello with your balloon. Hello, baby.
Go see Linda Rose.
Somebody's at the door. Who could it be?
Day 2 of 30 Days of Aviation Mysteries. What if a plane could vanish for 37 years and then reappear out of thin air? Let's explore this chilling tale. In 1955, Pan Am Flight 914 took off from New York bound for Miami but disappeared without a trace. The plane was declared lost, its passengers presumed dead. But in 1992, something incredible happened. A plane matching Flight 914's description landed in Caracas, Venezuela, 37 years later. Air traffic control reported that the pilots seemed disoriented and claimed it was still 1955. Before authorities could investigate further, the plane took off again and vanished into thin air. Is this a real-life time slip or just an elaborate hoax? To this day, the truth remains a mystery. Day 3 will take us to an unsolved hijacking that still baffles investigators. Subscribe so you don't miss it. Day 2 of 30 Days of Aviation Mysteries. What if a plane could vanish for 37 years and then reappear out of thin air? Let's explore this chilling tale. In 1955, Pan Am Flight 914 took off from New York bound for Miami but disappeared without a trace. The plane was declared lost, its passengers presumed dead. But in 1992, something incredible happened. A plane matching Flight 914's description landed in Caracas, Venezuela, 37 years later. Air traffic control reported that the pilots seemed disoriented and claimed it was still 1955. Before authorities could investigate further, the plane took off again and vanished into thin air. Is this a real-life time slip or just an elaborate hoax? To this day, the truth remains a mystery. Day 3 will take us to an unsolved hijacking that still baffles investigators. Subscribe so you don't miss it. Day 2 of 30 Days of Aviation Mysteries.
Why when people ask what 3 things would you bring on a desert island, nobody says a boat? What shape is the sky? Do penguins have knees? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Does a straw have 2 holes or 1? Is cereal considered soup? Is water wet? Why when people ask what 3 things would you bring on a desert island, nobody says a boat? What shape is the sky? Do penguins have knees? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Does a straw have 2 holes or 1? Is cereal considered soup? Is water wet? Why when people ask what 3 things would you bring on a desert island, nobody says a boat? What shape is the sky? Do penguins have knees? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Does a straw have 2 holes?
One of the best ways that I've seen students save money for college is by getting ahead in their college credits at a much lower price than the 4-year university price tag. Most students do this through AP exams, dual enrollment, CLEP, but I have something else for you. With Sophia Learning, you can actually take college level courses at a much lower cost and then transfer. Sophia has arrangements with many schools to transfer the courses for college credit. Some of the universities include Grand Canyon University, Lane College, Liberty University, just to name a few.
Hey man, can I get a bowl?
Yeah, we're literally about to close. What kind of rice?
I'm sorry, I'll take white rice.
Yep. Beans?
Pinto.
Pinto. What else?
You have steak?
Clearly we don't have steak, buddy. We only have chicken. You want it?
No carnitas? I'll
chicken only. Do you want it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Cheese?
Yep.
Pico?
Yep. What else?
Really?
That's it. What else? We're close.
Guac? Lettuce?
Here, lettuce. None. What else?
I'm gonna get charged for that guac?
Yeah, taco guac. What else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.45, please.
Right. Got 100.
But I don't even have change. Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey man, can I get a bowl?
Yeah, we're literally about to close. What kind of rice?
I'm sorry, I'll take white rice.
Yep. Beans?
Pinto.
Every time Pinto. What else?
You have steak?
Clearly we don't have steak, buddy. We only have chicken. You want it?
No carnitas?
Chicken only. Do you want it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Cheese?
Yep.
Pico?
Yep. What else?
Really?
That's it. What else? We're close.
Guac? Lettuce?
Here, lettuce. None. What else?
I'm gonna get charged for that guac?
Yeah, taco guac. What else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.45, please. Right.
100.
But I don't even have change. Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey man, can I get a bowl?
Yeah, we're literally about to close. What kind of
I'm
rice?
sorry, I'll take white rice.
Yep. Beans?
Pinto.
Pinto. What else?
You have steak?
Clearly we don't have steak, buddy. We only have chicken. You want it?
No carnitas?
Chicken only. Do you want it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Cheese?
Yep.
Pico?
Yep. What else?
Really?
That's it. What else? We're close.
Guac? Lettuce?
Here, lettuce. None. What else?
I'm gonna get charged for that guac?
Yeah, taco guac. What else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.45, please. Right.
100.
But I don't even have change. Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey man, can I get a bowl?
Yeah, we're literally about to close. What kind of rice?
I'm sorry, I'll take white rice.
Yep. Beans?
Pinto.
Pinto. What else?
You have steak?
Clearly we don't have steak, buddy. We only have chicken. You want it?
No carnitas?
Chicken only. Do you want it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Cheese?
Yep.
Pico?
Yep. What else?
Really?
That's it. What else? We're close.
Guac? Lettuce?
Here, lettuce. None. What else?
I'm gonna get charged for that guac?
Yeah, taco guac. What else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.45, please. Right.
100.
But I don't even have change. Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey man, can I get a bowl?
Yeah, we're literally about to close. What kind of rice?
I'm sorry, I'll take white rice.
Yep. Beans?
Pinto.
Pinto. What else?
You have steak?
Clearly we don't have steak, buddy. We only have chicken. You want it?
No carnitas?
Chicken only. Do you want it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Cheese?
Yep.
Pico?
Yep. What else?
Really?
That's it. What else? We're close.
Guac? Lettuce?
Here, lettuce. None. What else?
I'm gonna get charged for that guac?
Yeah, taco guac. What else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.45, please. Right.
100.
But I don't even have change. Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey man, can I get a bowl?
Yeah, we're literally about to close. What kind of rice?
I'm sorry, I'll take white rice.
Yep. Beans?
Pinto.
Pinto. What else?
You have steak?
Clearly we don't have steak, buddy. We only have chicken. You want it?
No carnitas?
Chicken only. Do you want it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Cheese?
Yep.
Pico?
Yep. What else?
Really?
That's it. What else? We're close.
Guac? Lettuce?
Here, lettuce. None. What else?
I'm gonna get charged for that guac?
Yeah, taco guac. What else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.45, please. Right.
100.
But I don't even have change. Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey man, can I get a bowl?
Yeah, we're literally about to close. What kind of rice?
I'm sorry, I'll take white rice.
Yep. Beans?
Pinto.
Pinto. What else?
You have steak?
Clearly we don't have steak, buddy. We only have chicken. You want it?
No carnitas?
Chicken only. Do you want it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Cheese?
Yep.
Pico?
Yep. What else?
Really?
That's it. What else? We're close.
Guac? Lettuce?
Here, lettuce. None. What else?
I'm gonna get charged for that guac?
Yeah, taco guac. What else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. 1545, please. Right.
Got 100.
But I don't even have change. Have a good night. Thank you.
Hey man, can I get a bowl?
Yeah, we're literally about to close. What kind of
I'm
rice?
sorry, I'll take white rice.
Yep. Beans?
Pinto.
Every time. So Pinto. What else?
Do you have steak?
Clearly we don't have steak, buddy. We only have chicken. You want it?
No carnitas? I'll
Chicken only. Do you want it?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Cheese.
Yep.
Pico.
Yep. What else?
Really?
That's it. What else? We're close.
Guac. Lettuce.
Here, lettuce. None. What else?
I'm gonna get shots for that guac?
Yeah, taco guac. What else?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We going for a walk, bro. So just stay with me, okay? Foos. That's the way. A moosh, go!
You know, these walks are great. Thanks for taking me. You get to wear this color every day? What the?
We going for a walk, bro. So just stay with me, okay? Foos.
The very first thing, I put the trolling motor in the water, is I'm going to play with gain. Gain is the sensitivity. It's how hot of a signal are you sending. Now,
what amazing ideas do you have buzzing around in your head? Turn your ideas into reality with an Azure free account. Azure gives you everything you need.
Today, we're gonna try Texas barbecue.
Wowza.
We call that the Rolls Royce of barbecue. It is just gorgeous.
Oh my god. It's so heavy.
Oh, careful, you almost fell over.
What is that? It looks like something out of the Flintstones.
Look at the size of it.
Oh my god. Yabba dabba doo. That is incredible.
That's not funny.
What do you mean?
Not your
Okay.
joke. I mean the meat. That can't be that good. Okay, I'm going in for another bite.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna start crying.
One of the best mouthfuls of food I've ever had.
Is it the best?
I can't think of anything better.
I am sharing the best meal I've ever had with Josh. Our wives are going to be furious.
These are the sides.
Today, we're gonna try Texas barbecue.
Yum!
Are you kidding me? You need to learn how to cook.
But I'm just a kid. What are you making?
I'm gonna teach you.
Can I try?
Yeah, go ahead. Good luck.
Was that good?
No, that was bad.
Do you need help?
No, I don't need it. Sure. Using a nice penne pasta.
First salt the water.
How do you know that? For the adults only. Smoke the pasta first. Oh, where'd you get that? Okay, so you are a chef. You've been lying to me. Here you go.
Thanks, Dad.
Huh?
Nothing.
It's pretty good, right?
Yum!
Are you kidding me? You need to learn how to cook.
But I'm just a kid. What are you making?
I'm gonna teach you.
Can I try?
Yeah, go ahead. Good luck.
Was that good?
No, that was bad.
Do you need help?
No, I don't need it. Sure. Using a nice penne pasta.
First salt the water.
How do you know that? For the adults only. Smoke the pasta first. Oh, where'd you get that? Okay, so you are a chef. You've been lying to me. Here you go.
Thanks, Dad.
Huh?
Nothing.
It's pretty good, right?
Yum!
Are you kidding me? You need to learn how to cook.
But I'm just a kid. What are you making?
I'm gonna teach you.
Can I try?
Yeah, go.
All right, room 325. Shoot, where is that? Excuse me, do you know where room 325 is?
Okay, I got you, thank you.
Oh, hi there. Yeah, I'm a new student. Yeah, I'm from Colorado. Yeah. Oh, sit in the back? Okay, thanks. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, what? Do I play football? Yeah, I do. Alrighty, time for lunch. Who am I gonna sit with? I guess I just gotta sit alone. I hate being the new kid. Oh, hi there.
6 months later.
Hey, yo, D, what you doing, bro? You going to practice today? Me? Hell no, dog. Hey, Mike, you goofy, bro. Oh, my bad, Teach. What? A detention? Bro, come on, why? Hey, yo, Kenzie, we still doing the movies tonight? Bet, baby. Hey, I'm hungry, bro. Hey, Mike, what you doing for lunch? You trying to get food? All right, room 325. Shoot, where is that? Excuse me, do you know where room 325 is? Okay, I got you, thank you. Oh, hi there, yeah, I'm
What's up, guys, and welcome to this week's membership video. We're going to break down a really commonly asked...
Are you Randy?
Yes, sir. Are you Dale?
Yes, I am. Is this the Corvette for sale?
Sure is.
So, how long have you had this thing?
About a year. I've done some tasteful mods to it.
You modified it? These aren't OEM, are they?
Nope.
Okay, that's gonna be like 500 bucks. Those?
Aftermarket.
500 bucks. Is that steering wheel OEM?
Nope. Carbon fiber.
Another 1,000 bucks. These?
Aftermarket.
It's 2,500 bucks. And you don't have the OEM Z06 wheels, huh?
Nope, just these aftermarket beauties.
5,000 bucks. And then the modified engine, I guess I can live with that, but it is not what the listing said. You said you had a C6 Z06 clean, untouched, well maintained, and by golly, you touched it. Take it off your hands for $32,750, and that's top dollar for what you're listing right now.
It's like 12 grand off.
Yes, it is. Are you Randy?
Yes, sir. Are you Dale?
Yeah.
Standard right here. Yeah. Bubble wraps folded.
Sorry, Coombs.
Coombs. Impressive.
Did you see the bubble wrap?
He folded the bubble wrap.
He folded the bubble wrap.
I'm packing for my dishes.
Damn, boy! Damn, boy!
Damn.
What?
Sir, you wanted to see me? Ah, yes. First Sergeant.
Fire rescue. Hey, I'm choking. Excuse me? I said I'm choking. No, you're not. How do you know that? You can't be sure. Okay, let's test it. Say hi. Hi. You're not choking. Hospital? Yep. Let's go. Fire rescue. Hey, I'm choking. Excuse me? I said I'm choking. No, you're not.
So, a lot of you have been asking how to create a rectangle in After Effects, and today is the day. I'm going to show you. So first, what you're going to do is select this little rectangle icon, and then click and drag your mouse on this window. And that's it. Now you know. Follow me on Twitch, like and subscribe. So, a lot of you have been asking how to create a rectangle.
What's up, Bob?
They're saying an Xbox controller.
Dude, do not touch my Xbox.
Let's go to the gym. We got 8,000 likes on one comment to do an Xbox controller. We're doing it right now. Guys, we're gonna test if it's optimal for bodybuilding, and we're gonna straight test it. No one else got this. Only me, dude. I love it. Lat pullovers. That's actually too good. That's nuts. And you can still play. Like a fidget gym attachment. All right, guys, seated cable row. I'm actually excited for this one. Actually drilled it for this reason. Let's send it 100 pounds. Let's go. Yep. Yep. That could fill my whole back when I do this. And when you're done waiting for your next set, you can just fidget around. All right, guys, strength test now. We're gonna go to 260 pounds. Like normal. We'll get rid of this dumb attachment. This is the scariest part. Gage, thanks for donating your controller without your consent. Thank you. Dude, just look at that. It kind of looks sick. Oh, jeez. Dude.
What's up, Bob?
They're saying an Xbox controller.
Dude, do not touch my Xbox.
Let's go to the gym. We got
Yeah!
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
Run.
Come on.
No, I'm not going in there.
Why not?
Babe, I'm not going to go cheat on Costco and going to Sam's Club. It's not the same. I'm not going to like it. Look at them copying Costco chicken.
You still gonna get it though.
I'm going to get it. They just copying them.
So you just saying?
I'm just saying. They don't got wrap snacks at Costco.
Really? That's what you want to get at Sam's Club?
They don't got this at Costco. You gotta pay for the stuff.
I'm already done. I scan and go, boo. That's it, scan and go.
They let you do that?
Yes, come on.
Wow. I know people be stealing.
It ain't you. Don't look suspicious.
Why is their hot dogs cheaper? I bet you it ain't even good.
That pizza pretzel? That sound good though.
I'm gonna get one and try it.
Come on.
No, I'm not going in there.
Why not?
Babe, I'm not going to...
Watch this idiot BMW driver fail miserably at overtaking the school bus. Instant karma hits him hard. He shouldn't have done this in the first place. Subscribe for more. Watch this idiot BMW driver fail miserably at overtaking the school bus. Instant karma hits him hard.
Ow! What the hell was that? Oh, keep!
Yo!
What's up?
Dude, we're filming a music video right now, and we need, like, people in it. You guys want to be in it? Right now. And are those your buddies behind you? They can be in it, too. We need to do this, like, doing some donuts. What? Doing some donuts or something in the parking lot.
Yeah, we're down.
Alright. Okay, follow us.
Bumper truck, y'all ain't careful, right? Tell him come on. Tell him. Shut up for a second. Tell him come on. Let's party.
We waking up high with my dogs riding high when we pull up.
Those guys just called, like, all of their friends, and look at this. Look how many people just showed up.
Holy crap, look, they're still coming in.
Coupe with the top down, no seller. Rocks on the watch now.
Filming a music video in the freaking snow, yo. Let's go.
We ride. Pull up in the tank.
I ripped my pants.
This guy's the greatest gun.
Please make your way through the vent so you guys can enter the control room.
Control room? Bruh, are you stuck? How did you even manage to do that?
Haha, please make haste. It's important our new employees get to the control room as soon as possible.
Well, you heard the man. We don't got all day. Maybe if I try pulling you by the head... Aw, dude. Yo, chill! Awfully cramped in here.
Let's start your first day by teaching you guys how to handle our animatronics. Check and see if Borola is up. Press the...
Okay, you heard him. I want 10 of you guys to check on Barola.
Well, wait, hold on.
Huh? What's up?
I meant to say that you have to use our shock button to motivate Barola.
Oh, I got you. Well, that certainly motivated Barola. Haha.
Please make your way through the vent so you guys can enter the control room.
Control room? Bruh, are you stuck? How did you even manage to do that?
Haha, please make haste. It's important our new employees get to the control room as soon as possible.
Well, you heard the man. We don't got all day. Maybe if I...
Your food ready, sir.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was a joke. You can't get to me.
Why not, sir? Where are you, sir?
I'm in Minecraft, inside the world. It sucked me in. I built a PC and I ordered a food.
Huh?
Here am I, but it's okay. I'll cancel the order now.
No, sir, don't cancel. I'm on my way.
Wait, what? How did you get here? Do you have an account?
Account? What's that?
How did you get in the world?
Build different, sir.
This can't be real.
I on the way, sir, but I found something. Tall black figure, sir. What's that?
An Enderman? Ignore him. Do not look into his eyes. It's so over if you do. This is hardcore. You won't respawn.
We have staring contest. His name is Stando.
Did you just look into his eyes?
Yes, we best friends now.
How are you still alive?
Stando is not dangerous, sir. He good guy.
Hurry up, it's getting dark.
So what, sir?
There will be a lot of monsters around.
Do not mind, sir. I bet.
You don't understand. When night begins, a lot of mobs spawn.
Quit the yaps, sir. I'm him. I don't need armor. Where's final boss?
The final boss in Minecraft is the Ender.
Too easy, sir. Who's next?
What? How did you?
Minecraft too easy, sir. I'm extremely him, sir. Beyond him. I should be the final boss. I'm here with your food, sir.
Great. I'll give you 6 hours.
Your food ready, sir.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was a joke. You can't.
The worst part about being a private chef is that I literally do not have any days off. Like, it's literally 7 p.m. on a Friday night and my client still wants me to make dinner for her. Luckily tonight I made something easy. It's just a roasted red pepper and tomato pasta sauce. I baked the tomatoes, onion, garlic, and red pepper with some seasonings, and then I blended that all together with some blended cashews. And I'm using bow tie pasta because I'm convinced that the cuter the pasta shape, the better that the pasta is gonna taste. Once that was all blended, I added that to the pasta noodles and stirred it all up. And for some reason, my client got it in her head that that was not gonna be enough food for her. So she demanded that I make her an appetizer to go along with it. So I just cut up and then toasted some sourdough and then baked some tomatoes and made a super easy at-home caprese. And then of course I had to get everything plated very aesthetically and cute for my client. She does not like to eat a meal that looks ugly. Like, look how good that looks. It looks freaking amazing. I was actually very lucky because my client did allow me to have a bite tonight. Compliments to the freaking chef. The worst part about being a private chef is that I literally do not have
milkshake, Mommy? Can we do a quick vanilla? Come on, I want a milkshake. She's my real daughter. She gets things that you don't get. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Wow. Here you go, darling. That looks really delicious. You can have her leftover. Now you're being a bad influence to my daughter. Don't do that. She was showing me it doesn't matter what she was doing. It matters what you were doing.
This will be for you.
How come I can't have a hamburger too? Because I only get so much money a month. Stop. If I send you back, no one's gonna adopt you. Are you okay? He's fine. I'm sorry if he disturbed you.
He didn't disturb me. You disturbed me.
But he's not my real son.
If you're gonna bring someone into your household, you treat him the same way you treat your kids.
I'll treat him
Whatever he's wants.
Oh no, he's on a budget. It's okay.
Whatever he wants, I'll put it on my bill.
I want a hamburger.
Whatever you want.
Even a milkshake? Oh, give me a hamburger. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Can I get a milkshake, Mommy? Can we do a quick vanilla? Come on, I want a milkshake. She's my real.
Racing my dog 100 yards every day till he beats me, part 16. Come on. Racing my dog 100 yards every day till he beats me, part 6. Racing my dog 100 yards every day till he beats me, part 16. Come on.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products. Showcase them.
Hello everyone, welcome to another ERLC video. Today I had something planned that I was suggested to do, I think by a moderator, I can't really remember. But anyway, today we're going to be checking out some of my really old liveries that I made whenever the custom livery update kind of recently came out, or first dropped, I guess. Just to see kind of how far I've improved from things, because I know, I think I can definitely say I've improved a lot compared to what you're about to see. But anyway, so yeah, I thought I would record this now before all the vehicles get remodeled to fictional and none of the liveries will work anyway. So yeah, anyway, first here, we're going over, this is my first ever livery. Right here is this Oklahoma Highway Patrol Dodge Charger. And to be honest, for a first livery, I mean, there's nothing really a whole lot to it. But I mean, it kind of still does hold up a little bit, if I'm going to be honest. Obviously, there's some inaccuracies. I think the font is wrong, and overall, it's just kind of like a low quality, or a little lower quality than what I usually do anyway. But it doesn't look too bad, I guess. And I've always kept this in my private server just to kind of have a like a comparison, I guess, or just leave it just for like memories, I guess, because once again, this is the first delivery I've ever made. And yeah, I mean, once again, it's not too terrible. It's all right, and you definitely see the quality right there, kind of showing a lot. Especially here on the sides as well with the logos and stuff. But I remember making this back then, and there's some bug where like when you would submit a livery, it would like automatically decline for a little bit, and that got me like, I don't know, there was something, I don't know, I thought it was like the text because it was using like a real world, you know, like department. So I changed it to Liberty Highway Patrol or something like that. I don't really remember. But then it kept happening, and yeah, this is the final result of that, I guess. So yeah, once again, not too terrible, but I think there's worse stuff coming up, which we'll get into next. Anyway, next we have this. I don't even know. I guess this is what old me thought would be pretty cool and looked good. But looking at it now, man, this looks like trash. So this, if you couldn't tell, was an NYPD inspired car. But yeah, I can just point out a lot of things that are, I guess, inaccurate to the real NYPD livery. As well, just look trash. Once again, back then I made my liveries through Canva, I think, or Pixlr. Right, I'm just gonna say it. If don't make liveries on those. I know people mobile make liveries. Honestly, it's just not worth it. If I'm gonna be honest, and mobile players are kind of out of luck. But anyway, this is what I did, and yeah. Back then, I used to color I think the entire car, So that's why you have like these weird like lines there. And yeah, oh man, they look bad. I think, or actually I think the lines were from me not like coloring it all the way. Just so it would leave these like little marks then, I guess. But yeah, this did not age well at all. And if you take like a few pictures I'll put on screen of the NYPD 2020 Explorer that I make now, man, this thing like does not hold up at all. And it, man, I don't know. I don't know. The top is gray for some reason. I guess I never colored it. So it's kind of like a lighter gray compared to the white. First precinct, 1/1/2/18. I think that that's like the ERLC creation date, I guess, when the game went public. So I guess that's why that's there. But yeah. See, the CPR thing is I don't know. It's not even like aligned with the car. It's just slapped on there. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna see what's next. Anyway, next up we have this. This is an FD&Y Ford Crown Victoria. And yeah, speaks for itself. I think I made this for a September 11th tribute video I did a long time ago. I think this is the only reason it was made. It barely even showed up in it anyway. But you can see the lines are just massive. Yeah, this doesn't even go up to like the full, like it doesn't even like, the fire text isn't even like the size of the lines. The FD&Y quality, or the FD&Y logo quality is not good at all. Took a huge tank, and I guess the back is the only sort of redeeming quality. Although, because once again back then I colored in like the entire template, you can see all these little marks from coloring the car on the template, and even like the license plate is on there too. Coming around to this side, there's just a blue. I don't even know what this is. I mean, you know, that's part of like the template. It's like that blue area around the car. I don't know. Why is that? I don't even know what this is. This area is like, I don't know. It's colored black for some reason, which doesn't really make any sense. And yeah, this looks like trash. The two-tone color with the white is okay at best. And definitely done better, especially like that. Next up, we have this Liberty County Sheriff 2020 FPIU, and I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's not really much of a design. It's just a white or a green line with yellow text in it. And sheriff with the American flag next to it. I mean, it's okay, I guess, for what it is, but it's not really anything. Once again, you have all these little marks here for me coloring the template. And this side of the car is all that survives. I've tried putting in the other codes to the other sides, and they don't work anymore, unfortunately. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, next up, this one's okay. It's I wouldn't say it was directly after the update, custom livery update, but this was like a Kentucky State Police pack I did or something. And yeah, definitely see the quality. It looks like absolute trash. See all the little pixels, and even like the state trooper text. Like there's some areas look green right there. And this line goes past like the door, like the door frame. Come around to the other side. Goes past the frame doors or the door frame as well. Quality, I mean, it's. Is that part of the? Wait.
If it's worth showing off, it's worth protecting. Add tech coverage to your USAA renter's insurance and help protect your electronics from accidents, spills, and more. Help protect your tech for less. Get a quote today.
Oh my goodness. So I think it's a result of me coloring the car on the template once again, so the Hemi or the Hemi text on the Charger is on the, that's funny. It's on the livery. That is really weird. Back then I thought, you know, this was good. So yeah. Anyway, here I just have pictures for these cars because I archived the codes because they're trash. This is my old NYPD car pack thing. And yeah, I archived the codes because I saw that people were still using them in servers, and they're not really too good. I mean, they're okay, but my new stuff just kind of blows these out of the water. This is the Highway Patrol Charger. I think I still made these with Canva, I think, or something. You can see the Highway Patrol or NYPD police text on the hood is just massive compared to what it needs to be. This blue line or blue stripe here is supposed to go up to here, this little line here, but it doesn't. And everything else looks weird on it. Here's the Explorer I did. That was a part of that pack. It looks okay. You can see that this kind of line is a little glitched out there. These are the only pictures I have. I'm looking through the old Discord server and found these. And here's this F-150 I did that is not real. NYP doesn't have F-150s like this. So, yeah. But you can see the result of me, once again, coloring the car template, or coloring the car on the template. You got these little lines here that looks really bad. But this livery looks okay. And I don't know. It looks okay, but yeah. Anyway, next, this is when I started making liveries with paint.net, and I think there's a big difference here. This is when I think these are pretty good, considering this is one of my first times using paint.net. Then I was still learning once again. But I got this curved line here, Liberty County Sheriff, Community Strong. This is based off of the Osceola sheriffs, county sheriffs in Florida. I don't even know how to say the name of the county, because I think I probably just butchered it right there. But yeah, it looks okay. Fortunately, I deleted this from the server, so I can't really view it in game or anything. But I do remember I did move the Community Strong up to like the window here, like under the window. Someone told me that you needed to use the top template, and I did, and it worked. So yeah, I also made a few other cars like this. I know there was a 2020 Explorer. I think a 2021 Tahoe as well. I don't really remember, if I'm going to be honest. But yeah, this was my first time, once again, using paint.net. I think it turned out all right. And actually, I found pictures of the 2020 Explorer and the Tahoe. You see this one is different font from the last one, and also the logo is different. This is my first time at trying to create a fictionalized logo, and it's just the normal ERLC Liberty County Sheriff logo, but I changed it to green and yellow, and I added this kind of blue line behind the badge, and the badge is colored all gold. And here's the 2021 Tahoe, which actually, looking at it, it looks not bad. I'm gonna be honest. I like everything that's kind of going on. These cars in real life are really cool. I love the paint scheme on them. And also, I think the text here is also gradient. I can't really tell. I feel like towards the top, it's a little much more like lighter green. Towards the bottom, it's actually darker. So actually, props to my old self for that one, I guess. And here's some more. Here's that new charger, or here's that charger once again, but I changed the font and the logo, and I'm once again, like I said before, I moved the community strong towards the top under the window, and then I've completely forgot about this. This was the Chevy Silverado I made, and this is, I don't know. I feel like this white area is a little bit too big, and the text is not really like lined up, or not. I mean, I don't know. I think the text is small. The logo looks out of place. The back looks decent. You have sheriff on the bed there, kind of split, and you also have chevrons. So I think this is one of my first time using those. And then these next few liveries, actually, I think do look pretty good. These were gonna be used for the normal recording server that I used for recording like RP videos. I did a lot of those back then, and I don't think these really ever showed up because once these, I think. Around the time I made these is when I started to slow down on the RP ideas. But I remember this car actually colored the body here white and nothing else, so gives it that nice kind of two-tone color with no really kind of bugs over here or anything. I think it looks alright. I think the police text should have been moved to be under River City. There's also some like 911 decal and some text right there. Oh yeah, so here it is. So it says Severing of Pride 911 River City Police. I mean, it actually looks pretty good.
Game. You gonna play me or what, Rabalski?
As soon as I finish my fruit by the foot.
Yeah, as soon as he's done. Buy it, Farkas. I'll wait.
Let's do this. You fouled me.
You fouled him.
That's not good. Oh! I didn't touch it. That was a dirty play.
Face like coins. What side do I get? doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you, you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face says the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Spitting up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty just to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything bright. Before the spending stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Hey, what are you hiding? Watch what you doing when you go. Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double-sided. Watch your face like coins. What side do I get? Watch which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Spitting up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you, you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face says the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Spitting up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything right. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Hey, what are you hiding? What you doing when you're gone? Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double-sided. Two face like coins. What side do I get? Which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where are you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face says the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what if you like the flip all the time? But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty jets to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything right. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Hey, what are you hiding? What you doing when you're gone? Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double-sided. Two face like coins. What side do I get? Which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where are you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face says the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where are you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? all your time. It's now or never on this everything right. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Hey, what are you hiding? Watch what you doing when you're gone. Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double-sided. Watch your face like coins. What side do I get? Watch which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Well, are you speeding up that hill until the brakes come off? And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you, you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face says the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty jets to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything right. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty just to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything bright. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Hey, what are you hiding? What you doing when you're gone? Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double-sided. Two face like coins. What side do I get? Which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where are you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face says the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty just to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything bright. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face says the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the What group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty just to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything bright. Before the spending stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. What group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. What group be tonight? That's the question. Hey, what are you hiding? Watch what you doing when you're gone. Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double-sided. Watch your face like coins. What side do I get? Watch which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face says the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything right. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Hey, what are you hiding? Watch what you doing when you're gone. Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double sided. Watch your face like coins. What side do I get? Watch which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where are you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face as the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty jets to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything right. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty just to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything bright. Before the spending stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Hey, what are you hiding? Watch what you doing when you're gone. Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double-sided. Watch your face like coins. What side do I get? Watch which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where are you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Lie detector time. Watch you feel bad when you lie. Watch the look on your face as the best life. Watch and then come home like it's fun. Am I right? Watch. So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where were you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off. And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right? It doesn't matter to you if you get heads or tails. You just don't like the flip all the time. But if you spin it, then you get to see both sides. Oh, the thrill of the double life. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. I know you heard the rumors. You must get over to it right away. If anyone can do it, you gotta get there soon. It's not okay. You got cars to drive, plenty just to fly. When will you arrive? You're running out of time. Don't you see that everything is on the line? So I'm sorry, but you have to choose a side. You never know when it's your time to go. And will you end up in life that's cold? You can't ignore you're spending your life. Your watch is broken cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything bright. Before the spending stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Cause you spent all your time. It's now or never on this everything right. Before the spinning stops, you must pick a side. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question. Will you be tonight? That's the question. Will group be tonight? That's the question.
Oh.
Hey, what are you hiding? What you doing when you gone? Nothing wrong being private. Make sure it ain't wrong. Your life double sided. Watch your face like coins. What side do I get? Which side are you on? So what have you done? Some of your dirt has come to light. Where are you? Speeding up that hill until the brakes come off.
Yo.
And someone saw you in a fight. Am I right?
Since I have my mic. What's up, YouTube? We're doing a live stream right now.
Bro, you're not
And we're playing
YouTuber.
demo.
I am.
Actually, TXS, bruh, TXS roleplay, Texas roleplay dot 30 dot official.
Dude, you're not a YouTuber. I am.
Yes, I am. Check it on YouTube. Texas roleplay dot 30 dot official. Check it.
Can you subscribe to mine?
Oh no, you're being rude. I'm leaving.
Womp womp.
Yep, that's being rude. I don't tolerate being rude. Bruh. Well, I don't tolerate people being rude. How can I? Oh, get my hand in there. Bye-bye. I need a new controller. Like my trigger's sticking. It's broken. I know my bomb to fit my players. Alright. Actually, I should. Bye-bye. Oh no. Bro refused to die. I need a snap. I need to cut this. Oh! That's what I hate about
What's up? What's up?
So, I'm doing a stream right now.
On what platform?
YouTube.
Nigger.
Yo, don't do that, bruh. You're gonna get me demonetized.
Grab my grenade. That was a miss, probably. Yep, that was a miss. Bye. Actually, I need to have that out. Oh, shoot! There's only one bullet in the chamber. Now's the last bullet.
What the hell?
Hey, yo, bro! You're like second person, bruh! I'm literally live streaming right now. You're gonna get me demonetized.
Listen.
Why is everyone I play with trying to get me demonetized?
Come here. Hey, hey. You monkey, you big black monkey.
Yo!
It's not good.
Jump here! Ah!
I just doing
it.
Dude, really? You monkey!
No.
The only monkey here is the guy that's team killing.
Yeah. At this point, dude, you are a monkey.
No, you are.
Alright, boss. Dude, don't kill me. We gotta,
okay, fine.
We gotta do this.
Okay, fine. Yeah, dude.
London Bridge, London
5-year-old.
Bridge. The Prime Minister has authorized the use of... May God help us.
Turn down. You can do everything else except remove a mag with just hitting it. That's only if AKs.
Watch out for the bomb.
Out of my god. Okay. Somebody has to check.
Alright, hold up.
Someone check this round. I need somebody. There's a door. We need to check the doors. We need to check the doors.
Bro, hit me with a battering ram.
Okay, everybody. Somebody's in you. Open the door. How's nobody there? A battering. Oh, what if I do? Oh man. God damn, there was two. Give me. I'm pretty sure there's another upstairs, so you gotta.
There's a lot more upstairs.
Okay. Unlock? No. It's not unlocked. There's somebody in there. There's somebody in this door. There's a guy in there.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh shit.
I got you again. I got you again.
Not low ammo. Oh shoot. Not low ammo.
I'm almost. Yoink. What?
Oh, somebody up there.
Ready?
How did? Nobody in there.
Go down there.
Oh man, the gun's still loaded. There's a guy passing through here because I think I saw some. Oh no, there's not.
No.
Oh yeah. Ah! Shotgun guy.
Accomplished. Returning to base.
Mission accomplished. No, how did I spawn on top of the roof? That's crazy.
What do you mean? Want to do that, guys? You guys want to do that one again?
No, we don't. None of us do.
Where's my gun? Ammo. Pistol ammo. Monkey!
What'd you come?
He called us a monkey.
Oh, come on. Dude, could you stop?
I dropped my gun.
Where's my...
In the man.
Don't give me my gun. You forgot to use melee.
Hello, buddy. Alright, let's go.
Let's go, boys.
London Bridge. The Prime Minister has also...
You guys get the ones on the top. I gotta get the ones on the bottom.
I have a sniper. Why can't I get the ones on the top?
I got that one.
I'm gonna go for the inside.
We haven't even got the top ones.
Right, I keep hitting him, but I missed him.
I'm going melee only.
Yeah, go melee, bros.
I killed like 5 already. Oh, you waited to me. What is one-shotting me?
Because it's a shotgun.
One-shotting you?
It's a shotgun, stupid.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's not shotgun. Okay, good. Why can't I just stab him through the wall?
Oh, hello, star. Oh my goodness.
I killed him. I just stabbed him. Okay, I'm gonna open the door and... Got in here. Got in here. And there's another guy in here. Get up, man. You there? Should be another guy in here. Stop killing me. This guy in here. Killed. He's dead. That guy's already dead. Okay. Next guy go upstairs.
I can't remember.
Did you guys get the guy who's doing the shotgun up there? Kill. Yeah, there's a guy with a shotgun. Oh shoot! What? How are you not dead? Shotgun, guys. That fella's name is Vicky Bundy. I just got thinking if I just kill a guy. I stab him inside of the wiener ball. Yippee! Mission accomplished! Best kind of mission we can! Alright. I just got killing every single person I see.
Guys, let's just fight to the death.
Yeah, let's fight to the death. At least I stabbed you inside with a sword.
I can't grab my sword! I can't grab my sword!
Hey, why don't you guys give me a weapon, cause...
I'll give you my SMG if you give me your pistol.
Okay, sure. Where are you? Like, I'm only getting ammo.
Right here.
Oh, this one?
London Bridge.
Like, I'm only getting, you know.
I'm a ghost.
I'm just getting melee weapons. I'm not getting any keys.
London Bridge.
I'm not getting any guns except my pistol. My pistol doesn't have ammo.
I can't get my sword, bro. I finally got it.
Sword fight! Whoever... Oh shoot! Hey, we're doing a sword fight only! No, you can't kill me! You can't kill me! You can't kill me! You're missing all your shots. No, you're not allowed to kill me!
You're missing all your shots, big bro!
What the? He had a pistol.
Bro, I don't got no guns! I don't got no guns!
I can't grab my sword!
I'm not gonna pick up my guns!
No, wait, I'm not gonna kill you. Here, I'm gonna give you a stone. I'm gonna give you a sledgehammer. Here,
I'm not gonna pick up my guns!
Here, stop.
This pistol sucks!
Here. Oh shoot, he got a grenade. He threw it. Why did you throw it? Ooh, grenade. Not a grenade.
No, this is annoying. Quick join. I said quick join. Yeah. I don't want to do this anymore.
God damn, you scared. Why the hell did you kill me, bro?
You're gonna get me demonetized.
Well, man, fuck you, demonetize us.
You're gonna get me demonetized, bro. I'm
I don't-
literally streaming on YouTube.
You, cause you just killed me. Oh shit!
Dude! No, I have to leave this, bro. Why is everyone trying to get me demonetized? Is this the same server?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
No, that was weird. No, refresh, refresh. Alright. Now let's try.
Oh.
Is this the
God damn, you
same
scared me.
server? No, I'm done with this. Quit join. This is the same server. Yeah, this is gonna be the same server. Hey, it's not. Now let's go testing some gun, bruh. Confirm. Let's go testing. No. Nah, get in here. You just deserve to be in here. Free burgers. Free burger. Uh, 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 What the? What the? Nah, bro. What is? What the? What the, bro? What did go to? What did, bro? What did for? No. Let's go on here. And then go on there. And then go on there. And then go on there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I did it. I did it. I didn't. No, my ammo. No worries. I could just. Yoink. No, 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 no. No. Oh no, what? What? What the? Oh, it's on safety. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. How do I get there? You go. Oh, it's so heavy. I'm right hand, so I'm put this down. I can't aim properly, bruh. Okay, I'm almost there. Need to go up a little. This way, go up. I need something to. Yeah, oh, over here's good. Ah, great. Oh, I need to. Oh no. Great. Oh no, I didn't cook it back. No, I need to aim up. I'm switching out I'm switching out these. That sucks. The question. I'm sitting down right next to a couch so I can do this. Oh, got him! Bruh. Got him. Bro, that was nice. I can't tell if there's a bullet. Yep, there's a bullet in the chamber. Oh, got it, yes! I can do this. 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 Okay. Need to adjust this. I can't adjust it. Alright, let's do this. Put that mag in there. Pick up this mag. Pick up these mags. Pick up this. Put this on it. Bro, this might be the dumbest gun I've ever seen. Forgot to cock it. Gee. And I asked the question. I'm out of ammo. Switching out. Miss. 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 Almost out. Miss. Out. Out of ammo. Switching. Turn. Taking off. Now, ammo. Stuck. Hand stuck. Alright, my hand's stuck. That's the question. Alright. Alright. Oh, I missed! Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a big hurt. I don't see it. Negatives. I'm gonna put it in negatives. Ah! It's the question. Okay. Miss! Oh, hit. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Hit. Miss. Alright. I can hit. Yeah, I can hit. Miss. Yeah, I can hit. All right, I'm out. I'm out. It's empty. Take that one off. Take this one off. This one's gay. That's the question. Oh, that's perfect. One. Two. That's not good. Oh, there we go. That's the question. No worries. Bruh, who that? Huh? Who? Downstairs. Oh no. Oh. Oh, hit. 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 1 done. 2 done. Question. Scope. Oh, the weird thing is, I'm not using the scope, so I should be using it. Question. Grrrrah. Ugh. Miss. Question. Wait, I don't even have to cock it? What? I did it? Oh my goodness! I didn't have to. Oh, I hit it. Yeah. Alright. Quest is almost dead anyways.